We're doing it live.
Can we do our shopping spree?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All right.
We'll figure out what we're doing this session. A lot of things passing in regards of what has happened from first to last. I think we have everybody except for Zap here, which is expected. Happy Thursday, everybody. We made it. Another day around the week. I got myself food. Never ate it. I had dungeon maps. They all deleted. I had to rush to go do them all again within the last hour. So, you know, huge. I did, however, lose my tabletop simulator map. So that's very, very sad. I spent I think I spent a week on that one. So I might have to postpone whatever that one is for another time. I hate Steam Cloud. Makes me sad. Anyways, hopefully I can find it in some archive somewhere and I don't have to do all the extra work. But I have enough to get you guys going through a small dungeon crawling situation today, if we get to it. But we're still going to fill in the gaps prior to arriving for the night of your quote-unquote heist. I was going to offer inspiration to you guys this week. I was actually mid-sentence typing it for probably 3 days straight, and I didn't realize I never entered on it, so inspiration never happened. I feel like giving it to you, but I really don't have any reason to, other than the fact that I really like you guys. So I'm thinking about it.
Are we not good enough?
I'm not saying it's not deserved. I'm just saying that I don't have a reason to offer it, so I'm going to put it on the table that it was presented as an option, and I was giving opportunity, but I soiled that myself. So consider me being grateful during the session, and I might be awarding inspiration more than I typically would for this session.
You know what, Jacob? Give yourself inspiration.
I might. Right now.
You deserve it. I'm okay with you having an inspiration.
Roll
Don't say that.
with advantage for every single attack.
Genuinely,
no, I think you
you
deserve
work really hard. I
inspiration
think
for
you
that.
deserve
Yeah.
inspiration.
You deserve
It's
inspiration.
being a little silly.
The players
no
have
joke
spoken.
aside. No joke aside.
I get advantage in every roll today. It's pretty great.
No.
Every single
didn't
roll.
say that part.
Every single.
Anytime I roll, I'm
This
giving
is why
myself.
I'll die.
Anytime
Taking
I
it and running with it is just completely.
You know what?
different.
Bardic inspiration on top of it too.
Hey,
Great.
no.
Yeah.
Just the one
No.
inspiration. Seriously. Though,
And
you should get
bless.
inspiration.
Yeah, and guidance.
Maybe you guys should give me an inspiration challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like turn it around on me. You know.
Right, inspiration
You're-
challenge. Give us our inspiration and you'll win.
Then we all get it. Wow.
We all win.
Anyways, that's stupid. The session can begin shortly. I'm currently trying to get a note or two in. You guys have an extra 5-minute delay for right now, so yap all you want while I'm getting some stuff together. And I'll be pulling up shortly. So, yeah, feel free to give me content on this stream. You know, that's also free.
I don't think.
Muted.
I don't think he meant that. I don't think he meant that.
Y'all ain't doing nothing.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Want to play rock
That.
paper scissors then?
He's said content. I'm just bringing content.
You want to play rock paper scissors then?
Paper.
We can play rock paper scissors.
Okay.
Scissor.
Rock.
Okay. We're gonna play
Alright.
rock paper
You
scissors.
ready?
Scissors.
Hold on.
Paper.
Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna post a GIF in general of rock paper or
Paper.
scissors. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
All right. I'm ready.
3, 2,
Rock.
2,
One.
1.
Shit.
Thanks for the free win. I appreciate it.
No problem. I really wanted to post that GIF. I was itching.
I just wanted to play it.
1 second.
Okay.
I've been listening to a lot of Chemical Romance. I actually did a quick little performance for my boss right in front of his face.
Oh.
I played Helena.
Yeah.
Food for thought.
What is that?
Rock.
What's the
No.
hardest part of living? Come on, freak out.
Where are his arms coming out of?
Croc.
Oh, that's a great question.
Is it coming out to like where it like attaches to the shoe? It looks like it is. Oh, that's messed up. Hey, ooh.
I know. Dwayne Johnson actually got plastic surgery to look like that for that picture.
That's the
Method
Croc.
actors are crazy.
Oh god, the Croc.
This is a good opportunity as
Right.
well to get your player sheets together, review anything that you have spell wise, be good
Like,
players.
if I've been,
What
I've
about
been
all
here
those
for
like
10
health
minutes
potions
already.
that we wanted to buy? Like,
We're working
like,
on it. We'll get there.
I feel like I should have like 200 more help.
All right.
I think I remember I was like level 18. Well, let me just fix that.
Silly the things we forget
I bet.
about.
I bet.
Are you on something? Are you again?
I just like music. Forever
Oh.
saying we will be together. From the top of my lungs,
Fuck it. I don't have an appealing photo. Very sad.
I could give you an appealing photo
Okay.
of you.
Of me.
My-
It's literally your wallpaper.
It's the picture. Yeah, it's the wallpaper. I get
Thanks,
so
man.
happy.
Just stare at it. It's like it's him.
Brings me a little bit of joy. It's needed. Just so you know, every single day, I get a little bit of joy, and it's because of you.
One day he'll be like dying, bleeding out, and he'll like, turn on his phone to call 911. But he'll see you, Jacob, and realize that maybe it'll be all okay.
Maybe it's time.
And he just smiles as he passes away.
It's kind of fire. I don't know.
Anyways,
Okay.
all right. I'm good now. I got everything I need. Sorry about the delay. I was collecting some names of things that I had prior, and I forgot to move them from the old session to the new one. I was ill prepared for this session on a rare occasion. I also got completely sidewinded by missing all my dungeon stuff. Anyways, let's begin, because I don't want to wait anymore. We return back to the city of Geta, the Earth Genasi Kingdom, city, something of that matter. Upon entering to the city on your route to intercept Fuse, on their way to intercept the Earth artifact of the Earth Elemental Genie, the Tao Genie, you guys kind of lose track of Fuse, but find their car outside the city, knowing they're here somewhere. Trying to use the compass to locate, it's been kind of menial in an effort, and you guys assume that they're in the direction of the temple. You guys interject into a conversation on a tent side with two Genasi inside, trying to spark up and get more information. You guys end up getting yourselves into a heist potentially tonight, to counteract something that the broker is dealing. So, with that being said, you guys are making preparation for that night. So, with that, we're going to put you guys in the same scenario where you were before. We're not going to do a drop cut to where you guys are now outside of the temple or something like that. You guys know where to meet up. You guys have been given the information, and you no longer see the two Genasi present as you guys peruse through this rest of the city. You are just making preparation and potentially getting more information as you go. You guys can choose what you wish to do. Think of this as like a small downtime through the day. So, with that, you guys can begin. You guys are still in the same location, kind of in the market strict area. We're next to the temple and towards the city area, and you all are together. What would you all like to do?
Potions.
Oceans.
Potions.
Making
We also need supplies for possible demolition supplies, so that we don't have to waste spells. Maybe like rope, ball
I am
bearings, trick
demolition.
people.
You want to blow up an ancient temple?
They're going to blow up the ancient temple, but we're going to go inside the ancient temple, and we might need to blow things up while inside the ancient temple. It's always good to be prepared. I thought you would know this. You've lived 300 years.
I know, but it's like a piece of history. I don't
Piece
love
of history
blowing up
that's about to get blown
churches.
up tonight.
Yeah.
You look at Ymir, he shrugs.
What kind of explosives do you recommend? I'm sure you have.
I'm not
A
a
lot of
demolitions
experience.
expert. I'm an alchemist.
Wait, then what did you do last time?
We just made the distraction and went through the front door.
Wait, why would we need to blow up anything then?
Well, they're planning on it. But like the insides, I don't really know how the insides are. I've never been inside this temple before.
Well, if we blow things up on the inside, like they could also collapse on us.
Father
Yeah, but,
Cruz
like-
and Ymir, can you make perception checks for me?
Oh, shit, I don't have my dice. Okay.
Yeah, let's hope you get a good one, because
Okay.
I'm gonna get an 8. I get an 8 for that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wait a second.
Mm-mm.
Said perception?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, that one.
You both you both are continuing your conversation in a soothing stance.
We're cooked.
You know, this town is just so safe. So,
Yeah.
where should we go buy some potion?
Potion shop. Could you help me later? Like before the heist? I need to work on something with my research before we go in.
With what? Iraq.
No, I need to make sort of something that I invented, but now I need to apply it to myself. But I need some guidance.
How are you gonna apply it to yourself? Like, cramming it? Like, study session?
You see him like give you a smirk and a smile. Then he looks over at Karn and he's gonna be like, I could use your help too.
Okay.
Great. Alright, we should go look for potions.
I would just like to point out really quick, weren't we like in a cafe arguing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you went to a cafe, got sandwiches. It was real fun. But now you're in the city
Oh, yeah.
center.
Someone also English did go on.
You could be there.
I have provided you all together. Whatever you have done in the midst of that is up to you. I'm not taking your RP away from you. I'm just hoping you use your imaginations to get here.
Okay.
So, maneuvering around the city. No clue how to find things around the city. I'm going to say the only person who can make an advantage check here is Ymir, knowing how Genasi cities work. And then I would give Father Chris advantage, but I don't think you've been to Geta. I'll probably say you've been to Nambai or maybe Zephyra, but not Geta. So I'll give Ymir a history check with advantage.
I got a nat 1 and a natural 2, so we're
Hard to
doing
find.
great.
It's
You know what I
looking
mean?
rough.
Full
It-
Genasi City's got like the same layout, guys.
As you guys walk around, you see a couple different shops and sectors in the area. Something looks like an alchemy shop. It's the shop title. It looks like the outside is carved with like a massive like basalt like front and etched with like pine on the front, like imported from the north or something. And it says stone and soot on the front.
Come.
You guys walk through a stone archway leading in. There's some golden like ring around the archway on the inside, and you see it's a entry, but it turns into this like curve inwards. And now you guys are kind of walking in a straight line. And as you enter, you see a small little drone, like a little sentry bot, just kind of walking around, clink, 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 clink on the inside. And it's just moving around. You see that there's a larger automaton kind of at one of the desks, like kind of pushing things together. Ymir, you clock an alchemy set in the corner immediately, just in knowledge, and you do see that the automaton's like messing with one, and then all the way to the back of this area, the store shop maybe, there's a earth genasi. Looks to have like bark like skin and like this stranded hair. It's they're kind of cloaked in like a monkin robe almost a little bit.
Ymir's gonna shuffle towards him.
You see them kind of humming.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you in supply of direwolf blood or spring waters?
Ooh, those are delicate finds. Let me see if we have those. And they turn their face to you. A very calm Earth Genasi woman looks to you, smiling. Looks over at the automaton. It's like, you said direwolf blood.
Yeah, or winter wolf blood.
Winter wolf blood. I might have some of that actually. Um, Darrow, can you search for white wolf blood in the back shelves? You see the automaton is mixing something, turns the head like 180, turns back to its thing, turns back 180, and just like looks and stares at the small little like sentry bot. Sentry, go search. It like goes look at the sentry box just in a very claptrap kind of voice, aye aye, and just like rushes backwards, tink 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 tink, and just runs back.
I love your automaton.
Thank you. They were a lot of work. While they're searching, is there anything I can interest you in? We do different types of alchemy potions, traits, vials. We have some tremor vials in, which are pretty common for the area. Some elixirs.
What's a tremor vial?
Some people use them for what is it called? It basically makes the ground shake when you throw it in a certain location. It's pretty fun.
That is really fun.
It's also really good for stopping any type of debris from reaching in a certain location. Good for clearing up dust in areas. It's a niche. Not very expensive though. 25 gold each vial.
May I get 2 of those vials?
Oh, absolutely. And you see they like walk very slowly like over to grab these things. They're like they're on their own journey, and you're just like really fast. It's like they're like really stepping into it, getting to each
like,
one.
He keeps speeding faster, then he has to like slow down, and then speeds faster.
And before she like reaches for one, it's like, I also have essence of obsidian. Does that interest you?
Ooh, what could you do with essence of obsidian? I don't have that in any of my recipes.
Temporarily gives sight for dark vision. Is that something that is interest to you?
Mir looks back at Cruz. Can you see in the dark?
No.
Maybe. How would you make a potion like that?
It's not a potion.
Do you only need? Well. Oh. Is it not, like it's an
They
ingredient?
slowly move past the 2 vials they were going to grab you, and now start walking slowly over to another location.
Wait, let me grab that before you go to the next place.
Sorry. I got
No, you're good.
distracted. And I turned
No,
around.
you're
They grabbed the 2 vials. They set them on the table. You see them for the first time. Inside, you see there's like... It almost looks like powder on the inside. It looks like dust. It's gray, and it has like beads of red in it.
Oh.
But they're small
And
vials.
You say it stopped debris from falling?
It makes a tremor in the location you throw it. About 15 feet in a radius.
Okay.
Could be useful. Never seen anybody really take too many of them. I guess they're only one-time uses.
I see.
A clever concoction.
Do you have any healing potions?
Yes, we have a couple of
I was
those.
going-
And she
Yeah.
like goes from like she was going to look at the obsidian essence and turns again to go to another location.
Ymir mutters over to Cruz. I was going to just make them because I know how to make potions.
You know how to make healing potions?
Laurent gave me a recipe way back when.
You
just haven't
see
used
the
it.
the little sentry bot running out, tink 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 tink, and they have three big boxes on their head, stacked to the size of you, Ymir. They're still a small bot, but they have three boxes stacked on top of their head, like, and they have their hands up, like holding it, like extendo armed style, and they run over. Found it.
Nice.
Excellent. Put it over there. And she like points slowly. And the sentry box like, aye aye, and just rushes tink 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 and just starts setting it all down. It's like, also, what was the other item you asked?
Who are you talking to?
Looks over at you, Ymir. You asked for a second item, I thought.
Spring Waters.
Spring waters. I surely have that. Looks over to Otto. Asks Otto. Otto looks over. It finishes their alchemy thing. You see kind of like a little puff of something while they put it to the side. They swirl it in their hand. Look over. Yes. Reach down underneath the shelf. They have like a bunch of like little like vials of spring water just on a row of like 8.
Much would spring water and some of this blood be?
Material components for these potions, Rush. We'll see what we have first. One moment. Turns. Goes to the healing potions on the shelf. Starts picking up healing potions. Did you want 1 or 2 or 3 or 4?
I'm just gonna like look at the rest of the silent gang. You guys should pick out something. Do you have any healing potions on you?
Um,
No.
I'm just gonna start going through his stuff. No.
Idris,
Hmm?
do you have any healing potions on you?
Oh no, of course not.
3 then. We'll look at the lady.
How many?
3.
1, 2, 3. And like holds them all in her hands very slowly. Puts it on the counter. All right. It's 2 tremor vials. 3 healing potions. Did you want the essence of obsidian?
I have dark vision, so I don't personally care. He'll look back at the group. They might, but I'd probably not.
It's in the dark too.
How much does it cost?
10 gold.
Sure.
Hands you a little sack. It's like a little pouch. You take a look inside, and sure enough, it's like crushed obsidian, but inside you can get a sense there's some magical faintness to it. You throw it over your eyes, and temporarily you will have dark vision. Approximately 1 hour.
It's actually pretty good.
Do not use too much. You will go blind.
Oh, that's not good.
It's multiple use or?
Yes.
Do you also possibly have... I'm so sorry. Do you also possibly have boiled mimic skin?
What?
I don't think I do. And just looks over at Otto, who's been like listening to the conversation.
That's fine.
They don't have like a face, so they like you just see like the front like non-face of a like an automaton that doesn't have eyes or a mouth. It just like speaks from inside of whatever its plate is, and it's just staring.
Oh, that's fine. Do you have any antitoxins?
Yes. One moment. She walks in the back.
Goodness.
Very slow. The sentry bot very quickly like done. It's like look over and they see you. Sir, over here.
Oh, yes, what?
They have like 3 boxes out, and you see a lot of the direwolf blood vials. There's like maybe like 30 vials.
Okay. Jacob, this is a question. So in the recipes, it doesn't say an amount to create one singular potion of healing. It just says winter/direwolf blood and spring waters.
Yep.
It doesn't.
So
like.
So the usage that's like an even mixture to fill 1 vial, right? So like it's 50-50 basically. of that, and then 1 vial's worth is a healing potion. If you want a stronger thing, you'll have to probably look up some extra stuff.
So half of spring waters and half of Dyer's wolf blood
Yeah.
would make one single. Okay, so half. So I get 2 from buying 2 potions from buying 1 spring waters and 1 Dire wolf blood. How much would the 3 pairs of spring waters and dire wolf blood be?
The guy, the
Sick
little
potions.
guy, just like scratches the little like bolts on their face, unscrews one, screws it back in. I think they're 10. No, I don't know. And they run off.
Okay.
The automaton behind you, it's 25 gold.
Okay. I'll actually bump that up to 6 pairs.
50 gold.
Got it.
And you get
Alright.
enough concoctions to alchemically make 12 healing potions.
Yeah.
You'll have to spend time to make them, but otherwise, 50 gold. So you take all the equipment, put it in your alchemy set to make for later. The dust is set to the side. Sorry, the tremor vial is still there. There are 3 healing potions that have been set out as well, just normal, already pre-purchased ones. The lady comes back out. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. We have no antitoxin.
Shit. Pardon my language.
You're fine. Can I interest
fine.
you in medicinal supplies, such as herbal kits?
Ymir looks at the supports in the party. Would that be helpful?
It just walks up. What does it do?
Use an herbal kit to make remedies for poisons and decoctions. However, sometimes it doesn't work.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Are you proficient with herbalism?
Not myself. And then she looks back to Father Cruz.
Mm-mm.
Well, if you have
Apple.
some practice, I'm sure you could become a master. Looks over at the rest of the group. Anything else? Perhaps some basalt balms
Bomb?
for burns.
Burns.
Sometimes fire burns. And they slow laugh.
Mm.
Getting a
How
little
much?
awkward. For the balms.
Mhm.
5 silver each.
I'll take 2.
Gives you 2 basalt bombs. They're just like little they're little packages, and they're like creams on the inside. Charcoal in a coloring though. Very interesting. I don't know if you touch it at all, but it has this kind of gel like look to it.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything else? Would you like to
I think we're
look-
good.
Okay. He just looks over at the automaton. The automaton's like tapping their fingers and have a hand on their non-face and just like tapping on like the desk waiting. And then the sentry bot is like jittering on the opposite side, just like looking and waiting for the next thing.
Oh yeah. Do you have postcards?
I think I do. Looks over at the sentry bot. Can you take a snap shot? The sentry bot like gets jittery, like rushes over, ding, 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 and runs to the front of the shop, and just like poses itself. You see one of its eyes like kind of brighten up and become like a little flash, and it just completely snapshots all of you guys in the room. For a moment, you wait. Rips off the piece of paper, flips it in the air a little bit, and then hands it over to anybody. Just holds it out.
Chris is gonna take it.
It's a snapshot of all you guys. It looks like an etching, almost like a print. And you guys are in the shop.
Ymir peeks over Cruz's shoulder or just arm and looks at it.
Nealon's not even looking in the in the in the photo. He's barely in the corner. You can see his ear.
We look so cool. Did you know that? Did you know that we look so cool? Ymir saying while like in Cruz's face.
Yep, that's why I
Idris-
asked.
Idris always also looks over. Oh, is that what my hair looks like right now? Oh dear.
It looks beautiful. You look great.
You see, Idris starts to like mess with it a little bit. Right.
Masa,
mhm.
Carnelian, come look. It's all of us together in a shop.
You guys hear something kind of rattling behind you. Carnelian, behind you, you see Elsa or Glacia is messing with some things kind of in the corner of the shop.
Carnelian walks out.
Carnelian is out of the shop.
All right, is there anything else we need?
What's Glacia messing with?
She's
Can
like,
Ymir look?
she's like, you like kind of look, you like peer over, like very slow motion cartoon style. Just like leaning over and looking. You see that she's kind of picked up some different equipments, and she specifically picks up a jar of like toad's eyes, and she's like looking at it, and she's like completely lost. She's like staring at all the individual eyes in the thing, and it's like there's so many of them.
Ymir will stroll up and will be like, "Do you make potions as
Hmm?
well?"
Oh no, it was just interesting. He looks at it. It's just look. She like twists it in her hands, and it like all the eyes kind of like misrotate with the jar, so it's like
Oh,
very
yeah.
awkward looking.
That is really goofy, actually. Actually, I got something super weird
Hmm?
that you might like. Ymir's gonna take out his Far Realm shard with the
What
blinking eyes.
the heck is that,
Yeah, it's freaking zany.
dude? What does it do?
You ever heard of? So basically, it's a shard from a realm that has been destroyed.
Whoa.
So I'm going to fight people with a reality that doesn't even exist.
I don't even know
So
what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Sometimes they speak to me.
She just
Anyways,
blinks
pockets
twice.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, he just puts the jar back down, just stands there. The rest of you want to look for anything else in this alchemy shop, or is there anything you guys wish to discuss?
I'm good.
I am also good.
Okay, you guys step out. Get a still of midday. Carnelian, since you stepped out first, I'll allow you to make a perception check.
$17.
I think your investigative eye really clears up because now that you know you're kind of getting involved in some kind of like mission again, there's a little bit of adrenaline that runs back to you because you know how jobs are. So the first thing you think about is scouting, and you look over to the temple and you see that there's people walking in and out of the temple like regularly. It doesn't look like super protective. There's like maybe 2 guards at the door, but the temple looks like it's open door. You see a kind of a multitude of people walking in and out.
Any hooded stuff?
No, just looks like normal Earth Genasi, maybe some mixed other races than there, but yeah.
With that perception, can I find like a gun store or something?
Sure. Just go ahead and make a. I want to say it's a history or an investigation or a perception. I'm gonna say I'm gonna ask you how much time you're willing to look for one.
I'm gonna find one.
Okay. We'll say that Carnelian scatters off for now. As you guys walk out of the shop, Carnelian is not at the front, but you do get the traces of what his perception also left off in the same way. The in and out from the temple seems to be lively, and there's other locations and areas that are just seem to be bimming with people.
And we're supposed to
No.
come back here tonight.
What?
We're supposed to come back here tonight. And you see she kind of like gestures towards the temple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm. Here's will like take out the letter. That's what it says.
I thought that. How,
No,
how'd
you
take the-
you handed it to me.
Oh. I got really scared for a second. I thought you were about there pickpocketing me. I'm not that good though. Can I look around for like like a place to chill at that's secluded and private? Probably like an inn.
I mean, yeah, you guys went to that one sandwich shop that was not too bad, but then there's also like a couple of other like low down places. I think with some time, you guys eventually find if you all go together.
Or like an abandoned area, like an abandoned building.
That's different. Go ahead and
Okay.
make a perception check.
Guidance,
Maybe.
please.
Guidance.
You're so cool. Let me just add a d4 because it's not that great. 12.
You see a group of little kids.
Oh wait, 13. But
Oh, 13, okay. You see a group of little kids rushing beyond you, like 3 of them. One of them's like playing tag with the other. And like one of them like kind of picks up a rock and just starts like throwing it. Just like completely like asinine kid. However, when you see them throw the rock hits like the wall of a like building and it shatters and the kids all like book it. And you kind of wait for a second. You don't see anybody come out from the house.
we're just gonna point over. Let's go there. Base of operations kind of thing. Where's Karin?
I
walked
thought
out.
you.
I didn't see him when I walked out.
Wish you could tell us where he's going. Or,
Message!
like, wait.
Karn!
Are you just like pointing in random directions, hoping message catches?
I'm hoping.
I'm just making Arcana check.
Okay. Bro, my rolls are so shit today. Oh my god. Wait. 14.
14? No, you haven't made register with him. He's too far out of range.
Can't find him. Don't know where he went.
Few close calls though, because a lot of people have a CAR in the beginning of their name, and you almost like caught onto them. You're like, yeah, that's not the one, and you just keep going.
Nope. They got like a little ring from telemarketer. And they-
Well, we can always send him a sending if you know we need to, but
Yeah, I just don't want to waste spells before. I've already used 2 today, and I'm gonna have
that'd
to
be a
use
waste
1
of
for
a
mage
sending.
armor.
I'm pretty sure I wasted 2 as well. But whatever. I mean, it's not a big deal.
We're gonna go into a.
Right, but not a big deal. And you see Idris is like, she's trying to convince herself that it's gonna be fine, and you see she's like waving a hand a little too fast as she's like trying to dismiss it, and then she just kind of looks around awkwardly for a second.
Ymir puts his hand on her shoulder and looks her in the eyes with a small smirk. It's a big deal.
And you see, Idris just kind of grabs your shoulder, Ymir, and she's whispering, "Look, I haven't been on a job since I was, I don't know, 20. It's been years. I haven't done this in a long time, and this time it's on purpose. The last time, I had no idea what I was doing. This is for real."
You gotta tell me all about your job stories.
Oh, you do not want to know. It's so embarrassing.
I literally
even-
want to know.
Even Cornelia won't speak about it.
You give us, tips. Maybe host a training class. Yeah, that'd
A
be
training
great.
class about what? I was a distraction 95% of the time.
How to rob places.
Just in the middle of public. Just like
I don't know.
you guys
I do some
skitter.
cardio.
You guys skitter over to that little area. You guys don't find a way to into this little building, but you do see the window is broken now. You could go through that.
Why not?
Is it like up in a
No,
floor?
it's like maybe like not even 2 feet off the ground. The window. The building's not very huge.
Ymir's gonna take out his flying carpet and put it over the glass, like the broken glass, before people enter.
Yep, everybody can fit. Even Father Cruz and Mimosa. They just squeeze. You see Glacia kind of like steps in, looks around. It's like, is this like, are we breaking and entering right now?
I mean, you could say that.
That's pretty.
It's
little
technically
bit-
trespassing, but
Call it the pregame.
That's
What
so
kind
cool.
of a priest am I now?
Really cool.
I've never
a
done this
very
before.
holy one.
She like picks up like a little piece of glass and just like
Super.
throws it on the ground.
Fuck yeah, Glacia.
Woo! Woo! She's like puts her hands up in the air.
Oh,
it's
oh.
like-
Yeah.
She like finds
Man,
the
I
rock
love
that was on
being
the ground,
a
just
terrible
throws it at the
influence.
wall.
Yeah, you show that rock.
Okay, that's a lot.
Fuck
That's a lot
yeah.
for me.
Oh, okay. Maybe take like a seat or a breather.
Ooh,
Not
I'm
used
getting,
to
I'm
being
getting
so
kind
wild.
of faint.
You
She
good?
sits on the ground. It's like a little dizzy.
Yeah, everybody get your rest. You know, we're gonna go into some crazy shit. I wanted Karn to help me with
I could use my
the
bird.
thing. Yeah, if you could. I'm gonna make these potions while you guys do that. And you see Ymir take out his alchemist supplies and his herbalist kit. And he's gonna start working on making 7 potions.
Okay.
Actually, just depending on how long it takes to make one potion, I'll decide.
Per short rest, I think you can try to make one every short rest. For a long rest, it's different.
Okay.
So you can make one now, but you can expend. I'll tell you what. When you expend hit dice, I'll allow you to try to make that many, if that makes sense. If you're just doing
Gotcha.
short rests in general, I think that makes sense. Like every
That
short, you can
I like that.
react that. Okay. So yeah, if you're spending hit dice, then you can do as many as you spend. So then in the future, that might come more in handy later on in levels. So we'll do that for now as a ruling that I just made up.
I'll use 2 hit dice, and then I have the 1 for just doing the short rest. So I'm making 3 potions for the short rest.
There you go. And then I'm not going to have you roll on your proficiency kit since you have the recipe. So you just make them. Like that just happens. Since you have the recipe and you combine it all together, you have the vials already. It works out in your favor, and you make 3 healing potions for your first time doing alchemy.
See Ymir pocket one himself, and then look over at Idris, and he'll hand her one.
Oh, thank you.
And then he'll go over to Glacia and hand her one.
Oh, I don't need that, but thank you, and just like takes it.
Oh, why don't you need it?
I can help myself, I guess. I don't know. If someone
Well-
else needs it, I'd rather them have it.
Well, like, think about it like this. You're coming into this thing with us, and I mean, you don't have to do that, but you're doing it, which means you're helping me.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about
Yeah.
that. I kind of never really. I mean, I don't know what to expect.
Me neither. It's definitely going to be dangerous, but he'll look back at the group. We're here, and you're here, so we work together. Meaning, you can take my help, and I will accept yours.
No, I understand that. I didn't want to take from someone who needed it more. That's all.
What is it?
It was a healing potion.
The potion.
I just pulled it up.
I'm
I
making
don't need
more.
it.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna make.
I got this. Mimosa's like stretching.
Uh-huh. Sure. Got it.
What?
An amulet.
Oh. What?
What?
Mimosa will like show her the amulet of the drunkard.
I don't know what that is.
It's an amulet. If I drink, I heal or whatever.
Oh,
alcohol?
I've heard about those. Are you an alcoholic?
Yes.
Ha,
Yes, you
no.
are. Yes, you are.
We should
Uh,
talk about that.
Is it
You and
yes or
Mello.
is it no? It's fine if you are. I just,
I got it under control.
Okay.
We've had a lot of, come to God meetings about this.
Oh.
I pray for him every day.
have.
She just kind of like looks
No,
down
me,
and just kind of
I
looks
have.
over at like
Oh,
anybody
you
else. She looks at Idris. I think she just stares at Idris and she's like eyebrow raises you and just like tries to get a vibe from you about Mimosa's like alcoholism.
You see Idris just kind of like blinks at her and she just kind of shrugs. I mean, he's a casual drinker. There's
like-
nothing. He doesn't get belligerent, if that's what you're wondering.
She like pulls the hair back a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, that's like it's fine. I was just asking. It was weird.
And then she looks at Mimosa, right?
Yeah.
Don't
time
say
to, like,
don't say
drink
it
up.
like that. No, don't.
Well, like, I don't know what. I don't
I'm
know what
making an
Idris
insight check.
said.
First the drinking, now the piercing.
I'm making an insight check.
I don't know what'll be next.
Idris
Use your advantage.
No.
Use your advantage, man. Idris walks over to Mimosa as they're talking about this. Like you black out and then it's
You
curtains
black
closed.
out?
No,
Well, like, no.
belligerent.
no,
That's what
no.
it means when you get so
okay.
when you so
No,
get
I haven't
belligerent
done
and
that in
drunk.
like a long time.
What
She,
is a long
she's
time?
like double takes. She's like, huh?
What is a long
No, I
time?
mean,
They
like-
both Glacia, Mimosa watches as both Elsa and Idris are like, oh, and then they look back at him, and then they look away and they go, huh?
I'm gonna cut from you guys to go to Carnelian real quick. Carnelian, your time spent is successful as you spend a huge amount of time maneuvering alleys and shops and going inside of them, going outside of them, kind of having your hood up when you need it, when you don't. And eventually you do find there is a small shop, not big, of like an armaments dealer. And it looks like they have ammunition and some like low impact weapons. And they also look like they have regular guns, like old style pistols, muskets, and ammunition type weapons as well, which is very rare. You happen to see all that kind of stuff around, so and it's not displayed out in front. You had to like really find this place.
Okay. Yeah, Karn's gonna walk inside, start looking around it. If they have standard ammunition for light weapons. Light ammo?
You kind of look inside. You see that there's a couple of ammunition like chambers and packs. Are you looking for your hand cannons, or are you looking for your rune rifle?
My hand cannons.
Yeah, they have a 6-pack standard ammunitions. It looks like they're going for 100 gold for 6 rounds. For standard, just for standard.
100 for 6?
Mm-hmm. Pretty high.
Yeah. What about the heavy?
Taking a look at those. You're just looking at the standard ammunitions, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. The standard ammunition per round for the heavy ammunition, it doesn't sell in like cases of 6 like the others. It sells like individual rounds, 15 gold each round.
For heavy. And then packs of 6 for 100?
Mm-hmm. It's mathematically, it's cheaper to get like 6 heavy ammunitions than it is to get 6 standard rounds of the hand cannon. But they do sell in packs for the hand cannons, and they only sell by individual round for the heavy ammo. But every 3 ammunition is gonna be 45, and then you do like double on that, and that's 90. So you're spending 90 for heavy, and you're spending 100 for standard. So it's only like a 10 gold difference.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk over to the shopkeeper.
You see that in the shop, there's a grizzled-looking like Earth Genasi. They have like cracked granite for a beard, and they're like very white, like stoned. They have like a weird like mechanical like thing on like their jaw that looks like it's like holding the stone together for it. And they're currently smoking a cigar. It's like full like smoking just wherever they're at in that firearms deal. It's very, very bad. And he's just full taking a puff and blowing it out in a direction, and you approach.
Do you trade?
Yeah, what do you got?
Let's see. I have a. Is this only a gun store?
I do some here and there.
You
Just show me what you have, son.
All right. He'll put down the quarterstaff.
He kind of looks at it, twists his head. It's like,
It's a +1.
I can take this over to like a. You said it's a magic one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, tell you what. I know a guy down by the road over there, and he can help you out, but I'm not gonna be able to sell any of these martial weapons. You catch my drift.
I'll be back.
All right. He's like
He'll walk
slaps
over
the
to
table.
The martial store.
He smokes his cigar again and puffs it out. You know where to find me.
Okay.
You walk off. I walk over to that store. RP session later. You want to try to sell that quarterstaff?
Yep.
They're gonna offer you 200 gold for the quarterstaff.
Yes.
Yep, they take
Can
it.
I get 201?
They stare at you. It's like they're just gonna look at you very like smugly. No.
Okay, 200.
You get 200 gold for the quarterstaff.
All right.
You remove that from your inventory. You have 200 gold instead.
Okay. I walk back over to the ammo store.
He's like sitting there. He's like halfway through the cigar already, which is impressive, and he's like really pulling that thing.
I'll get fucking 12 pack
Ah,
for light ammo.
a hand cannon, son. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right on that. And back a punch. You sure you don't want no wild shot?
What is that?
Little magical, little wondery dickery do. 200 gold for 6 rounds of that wild shot.
With spell storing or?
Nah, it's like the effects are chaotic. If you catch my drift.
Do you have a lot of business here?
He just looks at you, smokes a cigar. Doesn't answer you. You can make an insight check.
It sits and stares. 21.
The business he probably gets here is probably not like fully legal.
Okay. I'll do this. Give me the 6 wild for the light, and then give me 6 standard for light. That's 300. I only have 299. So I'm 1 gold off. I'll give you a big buyout here.
Tell you what, son. I'll give you the 6 wild shot, and I'll give you the 6 standard, and I'll throw in a little bit of something extra for you since you're so kind. And he like looks over. He pulls out a heavy ammunition of infused heavy ammo, and he just sets it down like 1 round of it. I'll throw that in as a bonus. I'll take your 299.
Okay. Thank you.
Just
Slide the money.
yeah. The infusion on the ammo for the infused is poison.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking manage inventory.
Yeah. And he guy looks at you. It's like before you like kind of finish it up, and he's like, "Gotta ask, son, what are you packing?"
I'll Carl will kind of like look around like with a perceptive eye
Don't
to see if
worry,
he's
they
the
ain't
only one
watching
around.
us over here. I paid them off.
Okay. Car's going to kind of like sweep at his cape, exposing all of the guns that are kind of on his side as well as the one on his back.
Big inhale to finish off the cigar, blows it out to the side in respect to you. Just like, hell yeah. And just like looks over at the heavy ammo, the rune rifle's like, is that a cycle 300?
You want a closer look at it?
If you don't mind.
Sure, since you're so kind.
The jaw kind of unhinges as he takes the smoke. He doesn't have another cigar. He just scratches his chest and like kind of takes a look at it. That's a cycle 300 right there. Don't make them like those no more.
Yeah, pretty
That's an original right here. Right when the first Arcanium beacons came out. This one right here, a Mach 1 if you say so.
Yeah.
Prototype looking kind of thing. 3 attachments. Nice.
It works really well.
You got yourself a little shatter shard on there. Silent shard, right?
Yeah. Helps, you know.
You'll find it very common to throw on them because you don't want to be caught. It's like smiles
Especially at
and
that
pushes it
range.
away.
Yeah, I'll take it back. Appreciate the business. Start walking out.
Be safe out there, kiddo.
You too. Carl will kind of like nod his head.
And you walk off like Western style with some new ammunition.
So 6 standard light and then wild shot.
Yes, 6 wild. You have wild ammunition, yeah.
Light. 6 of those. Into add item. Into. Did I do that right? Oh, I put them in the wrong bag. Move.
I'm gonna ask for Father Cruz. Did you set the bird to go find Cornelian?
Yeah. Can I try my puzzle orb while it's doing that?
Oh, that's a good point. You have a little puzzle orb. Yeah, you gotta make a it's an intelligence check.
What was the one heavy ammunition?
Nat 20.
It is a infused ammo,
Infused.
specifically poison.
Ammunition. Heavy.
You said you got a nat 20 on that?
Yes.
I'm looking at it right now. I gotta have logs.
You need a picture of my dice? I can take a picture.
No, I can. I'm looking. Oh, you rolled it in person. I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Anyways.
No.
Never.
Never ever. This is a really
All right,
fun
Adam.
moment. Would you like to wait for Cornelian to come back to experience it or no?
Yes.
Okay. Cornelian, you get a bird of Wonder's figurine with a note telling you the location of your allies who are poached away into an abandoned area, hiding from the scene, so that way you know where they are. Is there anywhere else you wish to go while this bird flies back?
Nope, he'll go straight back.
Okay. You follow the bird, just makes it a lot easier for yourself. Hop, skip, and a beat. All of you guys are in the same scene once more. And Father Cruz, it is a long-winded moment, but something clicks. Something just looks wrong in the initial twist. And whenever the tools were being used before to kind of pry it open, you remembered some of the initial mechanisms. And you start getting into like a complete like trance, like opening this thing up. Your eyes kind of gloss over, and you just kind of become like an artist for a moment, and your fingers just trace along the individual routes of where the mechanism turns and twists, and something incredible happens. You hear a little click, and this little thing in your hand, still the size of your palm, starts to feel like it's moving, like inside. Yeah, it starts to feel like it's kind of moving around inside the ball or whatever it is, but you have it like flared out and solved. But there's a click and it's not moving yet. It feels like it needs one final move in order to like reopen, and all the rest of you kind of hear this click at the same time as Father Cruz. And Father Cruz, you hear movement on the inside, like you can hear something like kind of like tweaking and gear shifting. What would you like to do?
I guess keep going forward, trying to open it.
Okay.
Or maybe like put his ear up to it.
What if I told you to make a saving throw? I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm just
All
kidding.
right.
I'm just kidding. There's no saving throw. However, you make the final move, and there's a. I gotta ask, how aware is Father Cruz of like sudden movements?
Like,
Do you feel like,
you know, like
Father Cruz is
kinda,
very
I mean-
reactive?
probably with freaking big-footed mimosa always out and about.
With that, there's
Bruh.
a shoot into the air, and uncurling and taking form into the air, out comes this. Fluttering like a little hummingbird, just like really fast in the air, like flittering and fluttering. A metallic little homunculus has like formed out of this little ball, and it's just a little hummingbird.
Yo.
And it's fluttering, it's just waiting, it's just sitting there.
You're just gonna like beckon it to sit on his hand.
You don't see it have any legs. However, when it does come over to get to your hand, you see it kind of, as you offer a hand, it turns into a ball into your hand. It still moves, and you still feel the movement in the little orb. It kind of like rolls on your hand a little bit, like in circles.
We're just gonna juggle it.
You throw it into the air, it flutters out and turns back into its original form and just starts flying around you.
Also, now you have a familiar.
I seem to be collecting birds.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
All of you can make a history check if you like, but it's a high DC to figure out what it
Sure.
is.
I got this, guys. Watch this.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'm
Six.
rolling I'm rolling wonderfully today.
14.
Yeah.
7.
That's a fat 10, my friend.
No. When you like to roll them. No.
Boy, hey, wise guy.
Boy, I'd really like if our friend
Boy,
helped us out here.
You know, like, if only with like a prince or something who's like really smart or something. I don't know. Do you guys know anybody like that? Yeah. Or like,
No.
you know, like a princess or something.
Glacier rolled low.
It
Up here?
appears to be mechanical of some kind. That's as far as I've gotten.
Yeah, all of you guys have no clue, but it's flying around and it like transforms into a little ball.
Looks like a bird.
You know what? Let's see if I can make it do stuff. Bird, go to Mimosa.
It flutters out and flies over to a location that is near Mimosa.
He's gonna try to will it back to him with his mind.
It just kind of flies there.
It's not telepathic.
It's a good test.
Wait, Carnelian's back, right?
Yeah, Cornelia's just standing at the like doorway.
He's gonna turn to Carnelian. Where did you go?
Bought ammo.
Why didn't you tell anyone where you were going? You know, that it'd be really nice. You know, it'd really suck if you got kidnapped or hurt or robbed or you went to rob somebody.
I don't usually steal.
Do you at least tell us if you're gonna step out?
I
Didn't we have,
normally
like, a
do.
whole fight about that.
I normally
Several
do.
times. Alright. How come you didn't this time?
He'll look at Glacia.
Okay. You know, that's okay. If you don't wanna like speak it or something, you can at least like you just tap one of us and just point to the door.
Am I gonna
That
be an
works.
issue?
Now you're fine. Just don't worry
Yes.
about it. Okay.
I'm okay.
Back.
Glacia just
Sorry.
like looks to you, Cornelia. Just like stares at you. What can I do?
Oh God.
Okay.
Out
To be
of
honest,
character.
If
You
you
see
say
Ymir kind of chuckle.
Carnelian's moment.
She's
of
standing on
weakness-
business.
Yeah.
I respect it. Let them have their moment.
Leave.
You want me to leave?
I
Am I-
thought that was clear.
Okay. If you think that I should not be here,
I said it before.
she kind of like blinks for a second. And she looks down. She looks up. Okay. I can leave, but I will let you know that I am gonna go back alone, right? And they're gonna zone of truth me, and they're gonna ask me where I was, and I'm not gonna try to speak. But if I don't speak, then it's gonna be bad. And I already know I'm being married off to two different people, and you're cool with me going back and dealing with that on my own.
Are you gonna snitch?
I would not.
You just not.
I would not.
She-
I just said I won't speak. But like the problem is that they're gonna find out somehow or another, and I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna go back, and I'm not gonna have a control over my life. I don't know if you can relate to that.
So you are gonna snitch?
You didn't listen to me, did you,
Like face palms in the back, right?
Carnelian?
Moses just rubbing his face.
Carnelian, I never done anything to you. I've definitely done things to
Well-
others. I've never done anything to you. So how come we have a problem?
I don't like you. Well, that's not necessarily true. I don't trust you.
I don't trust all of you. I mean, some of you are just being very nice to me. Some of you are leading on
For no reason.
things.
To add.
And I'm going on a whim here, right? I don't want to be in. I'm just trusting what you guys say about these letters and this whole marriage thing because it sounds like horrible things, and we heard it from my brother. And she like kind of like stares down, but
Oh, I
I-
got an idea.
I don't know how to make it better, I guess. And if me leaving is what you need for this and for my sake, and it makes it better, and it makes you guys solve your problems, and it solves my problems, then great. I don't know.
He raises his hand. And he waits to be called.
Glace is
Yes, Ymir?
Glace is not staring up, but she's like
Okay.
staring down a little bit.
So, big trust issue. Big trust issue. And that's apparent on both sides. Why don't we zone the truth and talk
No.
it out? Okay, so then, like,
So
I
then
brought the
what's-
solution.
What's the problem? If if the idea is to give a zone of truth to air out all their grievances, when none of us can lie, what's the problem?
I've been truthful. I don't want to be under another spell.
But her going back home or going wherever she needs, wherever she plans to go, she gets kidnapped, captured, whatever, dies in the process, you know, that's kind of a liability for us.
Yeah, and her staying is also a liability.
I can
Okay,
take
but
care
what
of
would you-
myself.
Like,
what
I
would
don't
I
you
know
don't
why
do?
you.
understand why my
All right,
opinion now
let's
matters.
figure out what we know. Carnelian, what first gave you this opinion about Galatia compared to anyone else?
I'm confused why it matters now, after I've been saying this shit.
I get it, right? Like I know where he's coming from. Like she turns and stares at all the rest of you. Like I don't trust anybody who's ever came up to my mom and tried doing anything like nice for anybody because they're always trying to get something, right? But you have a point, and like points at you. Like I don't see a reason you should trust me. I haven't done anything for you, and you haven't done anything for me. So I understand. However, can I prove it to you on this gig somehow?
Cornelia was like, he sits down in a chair.
Cool.
He
How-
doesn't do that usually.
How
He doesn't do
about
that
I've
usually.
never seen him sit before.
how about whatever share you guys all have? I don't have one. I opt out,
Okay.
and you guys take your shares, and I leave out. If you see me
Okay.
stealing or snatching my own thing, you know I'm not being truthful, and you know I'll leave the next morning.
If you steal shit or you sneak things, I will kill you.
She
But
just
you can
like
go.
her eyebrows raise at you. It's like, okay. You can make an insight check for that.
Yeah. Yeah. 18.
18. She thinks she
Guys.
can take you.
Hmm.
You see this like kind of like stoutness like from someone who might be a little bit more regal than you and kind of has that upper class confidence. And you're not sure if it's honest and you're not sure if it's like has backing to it or not. It does catch you a little off guard. You're not sure if it's like humbling or respectful, but she does look at you and give you like a solid yes to your answer.
Okay.
Yeah, and she's like, nah, okay, we'll see how it goes tonight. And if I make a mistake, I die. She like kind of looks around at the rest of the group.
Not what I said, but
You see,
Usually happens.
Idris is just making a face.
Well, that's one solution.
Are we done with the chitter chatter now?
Sorry.
Karn looks
Like, are we
over at
good?
Cruz.
Can we like work?
Cruz, do you make holy water?
Mm-hmm. Why?
I need you to make me holy water so I can change my bullets.
I don't think I can make it right now, but I do have some on me. Cruz will
You
give
have
him.
holy water.
Cruz will give him a holy water. I'll make some more tomorrow. Oh, also this is for you. Cruz will hand him a health potion.
Oh,
Jacob, could I say
Thank you.
when Mimosa and Chris were at the bar, Mimosa bought a few bottles?
Sure.
Cool.
A few silver out of your pocket for sure, but
How
wasn't
much?
too hard. Like 5 silver. It's not expensive.
Just a standard potion of healing?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are
Carl,
you using the bullets for, or the holy water for? Like, how does that
To
work?
change my bullets. I use it to change the damage of the bullet.
I never
I'm
tried
gonna
some
start
type of
crafting.
use divine power to kill people.
It does radiant damage. Or something.
Meta.
Okay.
That's funny. If you want to try doing that during the short rest, you may, Carnelian. For this to change the weapon property for the ammunition, it is going to be a Tinker Tools check, which is your dexterity plus your proficiency.
I have Tinker Tools just so I can click on.
Wait, was
Yes.
the alchemy place selling tools?
Not for alchemy.
I wanted smithing tools.
They wouldn't have anything like that.
15.
15. You had
Guys-
you had one thing of holy water, right?
I don't know how much was given to me.
One vial of holy
I
water,
had one in
right?
my inventory.
Yeah, you have it from your pack that you get in the beginning of like the game, basically. You coat the holy water on one of the ammunition of the standard, for the light weapon, and you
Yeah.
still have some remaining. So I'm trying to think. You can spend the rest of your. I'm gonna make you roll another Tingle's Tools check.
Okay.
There's gonna be a DC to this because you might like just get the one. You for sure have one, but I'll allow you to get the rest of this whole ammunition, the standard ammunition. If you roll I'm gonna say a 16 or higher on this check.
I rolled a 22.
Okay, so the rest of the standard ammunition becomes blessed.
Okay, how many can I do?
That's it. All the holy water's gone.
No, like how many total?
What do you mean? Sorry.
How many total standard ammunition can I turn into blessed?
You turned 6 at this moment.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
So minus 6. 3, 4, 5.
And as you could practice doing that, it will get easier over time.
Okay. Add custom item.
Yeah, you have a lot of inventory management. You don't have to custom item it. It's already a item that you can add as well.
Oh, dead ass.
Dead ass.
I've been custom iteming
Wow.
all my ammo.
You don't need to do that, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Already made for you. The rest of the day sent in this abandoned warehouse, something. There's not really anything in here. It looks like it's collected dust over a long time and a lot of rocks. So whatever you guys wish to do while you're in here, Father Cruz, you have this little like mechanical familiar that you're messing with. Glacia is currently like sitting down and just kind of like in their notebook writing things, and the rest of you are just kind of in the area like resting around and waiting.
All right, could you help me out, Garn and Cruz?
What?
Come.
Okay.
I'm standing right next to you.
Jacob,
Come.
I'm not going to do it like this. Only because when I do it like that, it does it individually, it can't stack. So
Understood.
it fills my inventory.
No worries.
Trying to lead you somewhere.
Okay.
All
All right, everyone. I'll be right over there.
He'll
Have
walk
fun.
over. He'll walk over to like a far part of the abandoned warehouse or house. In the time that like Karn was doing his bullet thing, I'd like to say that Ymir has been writing down the Fey runic scriptures on pieces of paper multiple times to make sure it's like complete and correct. And he'll take out his knife, the adamantine lava knife, and he'll take out the troll Fey blood. And he'll put it on he'll put the Fey blood on the floor, and he'll hand the knife over to Karn. So, basically, and he'll lift up his right arm, which has his Sandman mark. He'll unravel the Sandman mark. What I need you to do is copy down those runic scriptures into my arm by carving them with that knife.
Pardon?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Say it again.
You use that knife carve
picked up
those
a knife.
scriptures. Those pick. Huh? What?
Huh?
You look down. You have a knife in your hand. I gave you a knife.
Oh. Okay.
You carve that down. Take the lava rune out though. I don't want to get seared. We'll sear after you do the carving, because I have to pour the Fey blood into the new wounds and then sear it over.
Why are you carving this into your
Okay.
arm?
So you want me to
Right.
carve it? That's it? That's all you want me to do?
My invention.
What do you mean
Okay.
invention? Wait,
Stand
hold on.
still. Karn grabs him.
Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta explain their job first. 1 second, Karn.
Oh.
So you're
Doesn't
basically
let go.
just going to help with the guidance spell, because that one's really helpful for situations like
I
this.
don't know if I could approve of this. You're carving magic into your own arm. That's
Have you seen his eye?
dangerous.
Yeah, does it like he'll take off his bandana? Is this like no or something? I'm confused.
I mean, that was a given, but I didn't think you'd keep going. I mean, doesn't it hurt?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does. But my constitution is weird from you guys. Like I can handle magic in my body.
But that doesn't mean you should hurt yourself so much for it. You can study magic without doing it like that.
I mean, I have been studying magic without doing it like that, but now we've come into a situation where every time I find an amplifier, and he'll take out like the sunstone and the emerald, every time I find an amplifier, I'm going to have to make it safe enough to use so that I don't use up the material component, which is really annoying. So then I created this, and I'll point over to the runic scriptures. That doesn't use the material component. It creates a copy of it and replicates its abilities for a moment as long as I hold it with the runic scripture. But that means I also have to keep making runic scriptures on paper and the floor and stuff like that's just impractical. So then I thought to myself, what can I do to create a constant usage of it? My arm.
Why did you put Cinder in your eye? You could have just kept her as a medallion.
Ooh, that's like a whole can of worms. I can't do the Magenta series without Cinder because I'm not strong enough yet. But like I figured out the Magenta series, and once it's like a drug, you know? Like I felt it, and I couldn't forget that feeling ever again. So I was trying to find the quickest way to replicate that, and so the idea of Cinder came to be in my eye.
You dug out your own eye just to feel that feeling again?
As you talk to him and how he speaks and just his entire like demeanor, it seems like so normal to him, like as he's speaking, and he has his arm held out towards Karn, who's about to stab him. Just like, yeah,
Yeah,
You
you
know,
ready?
like, hold his arm, like, shield it from Carnelian's fucking knife of doom and despair.
What's
Most people don't do that.
well, not most
That's
people.
I know, but that's a slippery slope.
Does this make you happy, Amir?
He'll like look at you and he'll blink. I don't know yet. I haven't got to that point.
Okay.
Laurent told me, like back in Caldora, that if I keep putting things into my body, it's not a good idea. But he was talking about like material components and amplifiers and such. And I mean, that resonated with me. He said I lose my humanity. And I don't really want to lose my humanity. I'd feel bad. So I thought I tried to create the solution. So when I found the hilt and I copied the runic symbols of that and recalibrated it, I thought maybe I could create something that can sort of be like a substitution so that I could test out the amplifiers without doing all that tedious tasks. And now this is the solution. After this, I won't put anything in my body. Ymir takes out his pinky.
You promise that this will be the last thing that you injure yourself with.
Ooh, that's really broad.
Ooh.
It's really broad. Like I
Cunt
said
miles.
something completely different. Really broad. I don't know if I'm good. What if there's something
I
that like
think
I
Cruz
trick
meant
myself
like
with?
no body mods, no more.
No body mods.
No more body mods. No more enhancing body mods either.
You seem like completely conflicted.
Losing your humanity would be a terrible thing,
That
Ymir.
would be
I
pretty
need a
bad.
group intelligence check from Ymir, Carnelian, and Father Cruz
Okay.
Oh,
before you make your decisions.
12.
You guys go really high.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Wait, no. Tell it. 4.
Okay. Father Cruz, Carnelian, you
Uh-huh.
trust your friend.
Okay.
Ymir. Knowing well enough the impacts you can have onto your mortal coil, carving a rune into yourself is like adding a magical item to your body in a way. So, with this in mind, the process for this is an infusion very similar to how you do other things. I will let you know that there is a check associated with this, and it can be, fatal given improper chance. Does that sound fair?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'm letting you know that now. With your intelligence check, you are aware that what you're doing here does have the potential of being fatal. Okay. Cool. With that being said, Father Cruz and Carnelian, Ymir offering the information to you. You guys validating your friend. You know they're very wise in their alchemy and their studying. You see them doing the effort. And Ymir, now more than ever, it's been a great opportunity. So it's up to how you all want to do this.
Did you draw the symbols on your arm to where I cut?
He'll do that real quick.
I need that.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna need that pinky promise. Can I make that like a holy pinky promise? Can I imbue the power of God into it?
I don't
Like
think
a-
you can.
like a
Out
pact.
from JJK.
Yeah, divine.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like only
Can
the
I-
spell ceremony does that, honestly. So if you had that,
We're gonna have
we'll
a
talk about
spell
it.
pact on this. I do have that spell. It's just not up right now.
That'd be funny.
As Ymir draws the symbols on his arm where Carnelian cuts, Carnelian gets an idea and puts the knife in his pocket and then summons his shadow with the knife that you gave him in the shadow's hand.
What
Okay.
are you doing?
Karn's gonna hold down Ymir and then he's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
have
hold-
his shadow get ready to cut him.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That's
Wait,
absolutely
hold on.
insane. It works. It works. Because you can. Haha! That's horrible.
Ymir's gonna place his hand on his chest, and a veil of shimmering gray and silver light will fall over him as he casts Death Ward, and he looks at them and he's like, "This is going to be really dangerous, and I could probably die from this."
That's why
Don't
you're
move
never
too
doing
much.
anything like this again.
Gambling,
Pinky
guys.
promise.
Gambling.
Yeah, pinky promise.
Don't
This-
move too much.
This is a message, by the way,
But
to
that-
anybody out there and watching in the stream. Do not harm yourselves. This is not a way to gain real power. This is in game.
I don't think
I
my
do not
God would be too
condone.
happy right now.
But
Alright.
I've
Okay.
studied this runic fixture quite a lot for the last few, weeks, so
Not-
should
But
be.
not the person carving it into you.
I mean, yeah, but I studied the process of it.
You have your alchemy
Well-
tools nearby, I'm going to assume.
Carnelian, you got this.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe in you.
Okay. Ymir, just yell above your
Can I have
normal
something
yelling.
to bite on?
Yeah, Chris will just give him he'll just shove his fucking cape in his mouth. Good enough.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of lots of words just in case I die.
It's fine. Just kick and scream and stuff. We'll know.
If
Mhm.
if you want to stop, we'll know.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you die, we'll also know.
So Karn is going to grab a hold of Ymir and hold him down as well as possible, so it's easier for my shadow to cut him Do I get any sort of advantages there?
I'm going to say we're not rolling to hit here. It is a sleight of hand check. I will say you holding it down doesn't give your echo advantage, but it does allow Ymir to not struggle. So it may make it easier for Ymir to, brace himself.
Hunter's mark him?
Oh.
So
Does Hunter's Mark do
that's for
anything
attack
here?
rolls. You're not attacking. I guess you're technically attacking him, but this is a whole different thing. All right, we're balling. All right, we're doing something. We're out in left field here. All right.
Let me see if I can do anything.
Okay.
We're just
So,
gonna
like-
do a quick prayer.
I'm gonna let you know
Die.
most of this is on Ymir, not on you guys.
That's fine. I
Okay.
just don't want to mess up on my end. You know what I
Ymir,
mean?
if you die.
Let me
you'll
rephrase
feel
that.
lovely
Carnelian and
reincarnated
Father
with
Cruz
wisdom.
aren't making rolls for this.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah,
are just assisting Ymir.
Okay.
Think about it like that.
See you in the next
Okay.
life, Ymir.
Ymir's not
What do
been
you wanna
rolling
do when
hot
you
this
come back?
Gus, and so it's crazy that he wants to do this right now.
It's okay. I have unused checks, like unused
Mhm.
D12.
Shadow starts cutting.
D6s. Okay.
Okay. Let me verify one thing, because this can be something. I'm going to look at your character sheet right now and snapshot it
Ymir,
real
it's been
quick.
great. It's been great.
I could hold person, Ymir.
Question for you,
Oh my
Ymir.
God.
Well, actually for Nim more than Ymir. How many hit dice have you spent today?
I spent 2.
I thought you already
I
spent
have.
one beforehand. For this day.
When?
Uh,
No.
You had 1, 2. Okay, you did 2 for the potions, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's it.
cool. I just needed to know that. Thank you. All right. Into the arm, the dagger starts cutting into the symbols that you've etched out. You have the alchemy set with your other hand prepared to address the wound. Are you trying to? I'm gonna make sure I ask this really quick. This is an attempt to try to get the rune to ignite with magic, so that way it is a magical rune that you can use at any time.
Yeah, similar to like a tat.
I
like a
understand.
magic tat.
I understand what the concept is. I'm just trying to make sure that's exactly what you're looking for. I didn't know if it was this was more like a template for something else. Got it.
No.
Cool.
My shadow as well, just like a cosmetic thing. You see the dagger that you gave Carnelian is different from what the shadow is holding. The shadow is holding an obsidian dagger that has markings on it.
With that, you cut. Father Cruz, you can give guidance to Ymir at this time. And you'll
You're not sure.
if you
He
want.
earned it.
If you want, you have to do it prior to the roll, so that's the first thing. And you have a DC. Oh man, it's a DC 16 for your tools check.
My tools check.
Yes.
Alchemy?
Yes,
Okay.
just this is your first roll
With guidance.
with
You need
guidance.
guidance on the lowest one,
Okay.
because I'm assuming I can only give one.
Well, I got a 10 plus 5,
So that's 15.
so that's 15.
Right, guidance,
and then
man.
Guidance is good, so we get 18.
Okay. Above the threshold. Ymir, it's painful. You're biting down on this cape, and it's been a while. First off, so your skin is fragile. The bleeding Father Cruz and Carnelian is different than you have ever seen, because the blood that comes out of Ymir comes out like a blackish blue, and then when it starts turning red, you immediately see like little whimsical sparks kind of moving out, like fire, like little fiery sparks coming out. Purple little flames erupting from the blood itself.
No man, I've killed his blood this way.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
You continue cutting Carnelian. The dripping of the blood into the carve starts to make it very apparent that Ymir is losing a lot of blood. However, you need to finish the rune, so you keep going. Ymir, you start to kind of look up into the sky and pass out for a second. Like there's a little bit of blood loss. Cinder kind of knocks on your head a little bit. It's like, we're not done. Come on. and just like kind of taps your eyeball open, and you're like, huh? Like you push yourself through it, really pushing like that head trauma in, and as you apply the Fey magic to it in the last moment, Carnelian, you finish the rune. Father Cruz, and focusing on guidance, you can see that your guidance was essential for Ymir's survival in this situation. Because you see like the moment of passing out and like your divine aura kind of like bringing him back at the same time. Ymir, your eyes blink slowly. You lose 1 hit dice.
Okay.
Just in general, you just lose it.
Okay.
For the day.
Oh, like forever? Oh.
Well, actually, it's for a while.
That'd be... Okay.
you lose a hit dice for a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll tell you what that result is. Actually, I have to roll for that. Okay. You lose 1 hit dice for 2 days.
Okay.
But as you look down, the blood markings and carvings have already solidified based upon the Fey magic. Their skin has already absorbed over the top of it. And as you look at your original tattoos that you had, it is now branched into this same runic arc. Purple veins emerge from the outside of your wrist. It's like bruises almost that are veining across the area, but they start to spread purple across your skin in your arm, holding on to whatever this blood is, and it like spiders out onto your arm. It looks like it's in pain still and very new. You don't know if it's going to heal back to being the actual rune, but it does look like it's spidered out right now. Like it's like bleeding into your arm and into your veins.
Good work. Karn sang.
The first thing Ymir does after like letting go of the cape, very important, is he looks down at the arm and he lets out a very odd, creepy smile. For just like, Karn says something, but he doesn't hear that.
Hello.
Maybe we should have done that.
Did it work?
Oh, yes.
You're on major adrenaline right now, Ymir.
Thank you, Cruz. Thank you, Karn. I think I probably would have died.
Next time you want me to do something for you, ask me for something fun.
Whew. He like wiggles his arm around. Oh man. You know, like all this invention?
Self-mutilation?
No. It's called the Faerun Catalyst.
Oh.
Or you could call it the FRC. I'm working on names right now.
What's this supposed to do again?
It's pretty cool.
So basically, Ymir's gonna take out.
Put it in
his
simple
emerald.
terms.
I know, that's why I'm showing it to you. When I cast a spell, but I want to use Magenta series, or what Mimosa would say, purple magic, I ring. Pay attention. I put the ring. I put the spell.
Paying attention. I don't need the ring.
I put
Every
the
time I look down
spell-
at my phone, you do that shit.
In game.
So I use my purple magic through the rune, and he'll point to the runes on his arm now. Through the rune, and it goes up, ring, and it goes up to the emerald, and it doesn't use the emerald. It creates. He'll take out his other hand, a copy of the emerald, and cast the same properties without using the emerald. Ring.
I don't need to go slow with that, but thanks, I guess.
That's pretty cool. Thanks for the ring,
Did you, by the way, Ymir, did you try it yet, or are you going to just like hold on to that for a bit?
Ymir will say, "Yep, time to test it out when we're in like full-on danger, though." I only got time to wait.
You're going to test it during danger.
I don't have.
No,
I
try
don't have,
over-
I don't have resources right now. Guys.
You live too much on the edge, Ymir.
I know, right? It's kind of cool.
Mm,
Would it not be
I don't-
smart to wait for it to heal?
Well,
Yeah,
we
can
have
you
to
listen
go
to
out.
Carnelian a little bit?
No,
You gotta heal it first. You know, I heard massaging helps.
I'll rest before we go into the tomb, but like, we got shit to do. Come on, guys.
We don't have like anything to do.
Before we cut back over to the rest of the group, we're gonna have some time with Mimosa, Idris, Velu, and Glacia. While you guys are doing that, and they're trying to ignore you all.
You definitely
Whatever's
hear
going
screams
on.
for
There's
sure.
there's definitely screams for sure. But yeah, you four are in the same room together. Glacia is currently sitting in their book. Velu, you're doing whatever you wish to do, and also Idris and Mimosa are doing whatever you wish to do. But you guys are kind of waiting for your friends to return and just have a idle moment to one another.
Waiting around has never been so boring.
I just don't understand why they're not bringing the other. Whatever. And you see Idris just kind of like, what does the room look like that they're standing in, Jacob?
Talking about vibes, or you're just talking about things in there?
Just just like in general, like what is the layout and where is everybody standing?
It's an empty house. Abandoned wood flooring is a little broken. There's clay on the walls. That's probably from a cycle 30 years ago. You know, this place has not been renovated. It looks like someone moved out of this place and left all their things. Anything that was in here, that's the remaining is what was left, and there is no furniture. It's just an empty home. Like, there's a living space, there's another room, and there's a kitchen. That's it. Very small.
In what direction did the three of them walk off?
They
to?
walked out to just the side, like a bedroom, basically, what it would be. And then, you know, it's not quiet.
Cool. Okay. As this is happening, Idris just kind of like beelines to the kitchen.
No appliances, just countertops.
She'll
Nope.
hop on a countertop.
Yeah, just sit on it. Yeah, it's like
and
that's
she'll
all
just
there
sit
is.
there.
Glacia and their books kind of like writing down stuff and trying to like memorize things. You see them like counting on their fingers and then writing stuff down. Looking at you, Idris, writing stuff down. Looking at Mimosa, writing stuff down.
I'm also gonna try to do a handstand out of just boredom.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. 25.
It's flawless. Well, honestly, like, you could probably stay in the handstand for a while.
Who else is gonna do that?
She just like looks up, double takes, and just like kind of like eyebrows raise, and she like kind of blushes and just looks down and starts writing in her journal again. What's Velu doing? Word.
In a book.
Just everybody's chilling in the time. If there's nothing.
I have one thing I would like for Idris to do.
Okay.
She would take out the sheet music that she got from the Earth plane, and she's gonna attempt to play it.
Okay. The notes aren't too difficult, and it is a familiar tune, so part of it's a little emotional for you. There's parts that are nuances of the fact that it's a different instrument altogether. So you're actually doing a lot of translation here to your own instrument and kind of, you know, freestyling it sometimes. Otherwise, it's a lovely melody. It's a little sad and somber, but it's a taste of the past. So you're a proficient enough performer to do this immediately.
I was just gonna walk over on his hands. It's a different tune.
It's nothing I normally play usually. Nice handstand, by the way.
Thanks.
How's the
I'm wondering
view?
how long I can hold this.
You might not want to do it forever. A lot of blood's gonna go to
Been
your
2
head,
minutes.
and then you're gonna feel faint, and then you'll fall over. So you might want to just be careful.
I'll be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's just like bouncing with his tail and his legs.
Mimosa sees Idris kind of like takes the sheet music that she has and she kind of like lowers it so he can look at it. She flipped it upside down so he can like look at the notes.
I had a friend who could read stuff like this. I wasn't too good. He tried to teach me, but I don't know.
Got
I thought
too
it was
big a
confusing.
brain, huh?
I'm just not too good when it comes to music. He still gave me an instrument though.
Oh, that's right. It's Dulcimer. Me too.
Still had it. Mimosa's gonna for a moment he's like thinking about like trying to like just bounce on one hand to grab it, but then can he no. It's in my bag if you want to look at it. I can't get rid of it right now.
Okay. You see Idris like hops off the counter and she walks over to wherever Mimosa's bag is and retrieves the Dulcimer. And walks back over.
It might be a little dusty. I don't know how to take care of instruments.
Oh, that's okay. Can I inspect it, Jacob?
Sure. Just roll a investigation with advantage.
Yippee. I already have advantage, but yeah.
Get more.
Get more advantage.
Even more.
Oh, I'm actually gonna I need that advantage.
Let me know the total.
18.
18. This has a size problem compared to what Mimosa's like, size is. Dulcimers are known to be like very fine-tuned instruments and paired at a certain size depending on the creature size. And for Mimosa, this is a little small. So whoever gave this to them must have been a much smaller stature. But it was well kept, if that is any, condolence. You can definitely see the time of like what Mo was talking about, rusting and different wood like cracks that have just over time with heat and cold just have worn it down since then.
Can she try and like clean it up a little bit?
Sure. Doesn't
repair what she can.
Yeah. Do you have any like tools to do that?
No, but
I mean, the
For what
best you
it's
can do
worth.
is wipe off the dust.
Yep, she'll wipe off the dust.
Yep. Blow it off. It's like a big puff of like little smoky dust gets in there your nose, Mimosa. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Dear.
11.
You sneeze and fall.
Oh.
Just
Ow.
a big tumble. There's
Yeah.
a dent in the ground for sure.
Oh goodness. Well, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Am I that big? Was just looking at the dent?
It's not like
I
it's just an old house.
I think I need to start working on a cut. It's been
would be
bulking
offended
lately.
if I were you. It's an old house, and Idris offers a hand to help him up.
Almost will take the hand and stand. But yeah, that thing is like, I get worried about breaking it when I try to play it. And it's so small.
Who gave this to you?
You know when I was telling you guys about that dude that was hunting me down?
Mm-hmm.
That's him.
Oh,
He gave me it.
weird question. What is he?
Well, he's a human.
Oh. It just kind of like turns the Dulcimer over and she's just kind of looking at it. Yeah, it's a little small for you.
Y'all, when Mimosa got up from the handstand from the corner of the room, y'all hear like a little clap from Velu.
Thank you, thank you.
Glacia joins the clap.
Are you applauding because you fell? And you see Idris pokes her head back into the main room to
I
look
thought
at
we
the
were
bear.
applauding because he did it for so long.
Yeah.
Oh, was anyone timing it?
I did. It was about like 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh, and you see Idris like she pats Mimosa's head. You feel lightheaded? Anything like that?
I feel fine.
And he feels fine. That does deserve some applause.
See? Exactly.
No, you're
Balu
right.
continues to clap.
I don't think I could
Idris
even
begins
hold
to
my own
clap.
weight on a bar, honestly.
Oh, trust me, I think you'd surprise yourself.
She like flexes her arms and they're just noodles.
Ooh,
There's some muscle there. I see some definition, but most is like looking
Well-
over now.
what if I try a handstand?
I can
I
help
got
you.
it. I
With
got
some
it. I got it.
guidance? With some
You
guidance.
see, you see Idris like
Make an
dusts her
athletics
hands
check.
off. There
Can I
we
have
go.
sister like tell her the motions on what to do?
Sure. You can roll with advantage. Mimosa's grabbed you by the ankles.
Oh dear.
Mimosa, make sure not to
7.
let go.
Mimosa, you're more holding Idris in the air than she is doing a handstand. So Idris,
Ah,
you're hovering a little bit. And
I
like
don't think my hands are on the ground.
Oh, sorry. It's Lois will set her down,
the,
but like
the
his hand-
moment it sets down and touches the wood, Mimosa, you just get the feeling of like the pressure lifting off, and it's really like awkward. And that's the moment the blood rushes through your head at the same time from your handstand.
God.
So you let go, and Idris like immediately hits the ground, so both you fall.
Oh.
And the rest of the group walks out. Cruz, Carnelian, and Ymir.
Oh, my head. Ow.
my blood
What
just
am I
did a weird
looking
brain
at?
thing, or did
you
my
good?
brain do a weird blood thing?
The
What?
Does he have a concussion?
What?
No, maybe. You okay?
I'm not
Oh,
wasting a lesser restoration spell.
I'm
I
fine. We're fine. It's
wouldn't-
fine.
Mm-mm.
Lacey's like looking over at you, Velu, and just like making eyes of like looking down and like going back into the book like really snug.
Balu also kind of does the same thing. but then, are y'all okay?
Yeah. Most will get up and then help Idris up.
I just. That
Where were
ground's
you
not
guys
comfortable.
You know what?
Doing?
It's probably the wood bending under you. It's a disadvantage.
You know what? Maybe we could do this on like more solid ground outside. No, I'll draw attention. We're not doing this. Oh, handstands. Mimosa did it
Yeah.
for 3
Oh.
minutes. I did it for 0.3 seconds.
That's
And I
pretty good.
wasn't- I,
That's-
you were mostly holding me in the air.
Lacey
I
just
wasn't
starts like
really
a
doing
small little
anything.
clap.
All right, you
Balu
can
also
stop.
does a clap.
You gotta start somewhere. Cruz will start
Stop.
clapping.
Oh my god! And Idris like
Come on.
walks away from all of them.
By the way, do we ever hear anything like
You
when
heard
they
a
come?
lot of screams. One of
Yeah.
the screams
So-
was.
You could see his arm is like purple.
Balu,
No, he-
but as
he
soon as
tied it
they
up
came
already.
on,
You don't
as
see
soon
the
as they
arm.
came in, Balu immediately looks to them and says, what were y'all doing?"
I was just working on my invention.
Did you cut
Invention.
yourself?
Cut himself.
I
He's
didn't,
talking
cut-
about like stabbing himself with magic one time.
I didn't stab myself with magic this time.
This time.
Well, I did
You've been
before.
stabbing yourself before?
Yeah, it's for his purple magic.
So what
You
were the
stab
screams
yourself for magic?
Well, like it's a whole thing, guys. Like,
Okay, but there were a lot of screams.
what were your favorite ones?
I don't have a preference, Ymir. I'm just
Ymir.
wondering what you were doing
I
in
personally
there.
thought the one where I said,
No,
"Oh, chocolate
you're
cake," was,
avoiding.
like,
Ymir,
You're
just
avoiding the
be honest.
question. We're talking about being honest within the group, and yet here you are.
What was the question again? I forgot.
So
What
did
were
you
you
harm
doing?
yourself?
Why were you
I didn't harm
screaming?
myself.
Did someone else harm you so you can get magic implanted in your body?
Yes.
Balu immediately walks up to you and punches you in the face. Can I make a roll to hit?
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
If you that is what you wish to do.
You could
What's
just
the-
hit. I'm not dodging.
Could I just automatically hit?
Sure.
Frick.
Okay.
You punch your friend in the face. If you're not trying to do damage, you don't have to.
I'm not trying to do damage. I'm just punching. That's
Okay.
it.
You get punched in the face.
Ymir doesn't move, and he'll hold on to the side of his face and rub it, and look back at him.
I get it. You want to be like, you want to invent new things, but self-mutilating is not the fucking way to go. At all. You could have asked me. Velu is like really mad, pissed off. You can see it on his face and his body language. Like his hands kind of like twitch in some type of way. But he continues to say, you could have fucking asked me about your invention and I could have fucking helped you. And I told you that I would help you, but you never asked. There could have been a different way for you to get whatever you want, but instead you're hurting yourself to do that. Mm-mm.
Ow. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. What do you want me to say to you? I just did what I thought was. We're gonna. There's a lot.
There's a lot?
I-
What's a lot?
I'm not gonna take this. That was. Why did you punch me?
Because you self-mutilated yourself for something you could have done. You could have done it a different way. You're a smart person, but that is not the way to go.
Not to
You see
defend
Ymir's
not to
chest.
defend Ymir or anything, but he said he didn't do it this time. He didn't do it to himself this time.
You
It
see his
doesn't make it
breathing
better.
become sort of rapid, as before he was like trying to be calm and trying to act like it was all okay, but it's more like a hyperventilation. It's like I'm not gonna take this. He lets go of his hand that's holding on to the side of his face, and he looks at Velu. My family might get massacred because of me. And then my familiar is going to get fucking vanished from existence because of me. And then my ex is going to fucking take over this stupid genie because of me. And all of it is my fault. It's just a bunch of things that are my fault. And then we're going to fight them, probably. And if you guys get hurt because of me, it's my fault because I'm a burden. So I have to do things like this to solve situations like that, because if I was stronger, then I'd be able to stop these things from happening.
But one extreme doesn't make the other extreme less extreme.
Ymir, it isn't on just your shoulders to stop everything from happening. You don't have to burden all of this alone
I'm the
because
one who
you
causes
need to-
them.
It doesn't matter if you
It does-
cause them. It's because we're together that we can solve it
And
together.
we're trying to help you solve it together. I told you this before. It's not just you. It doesn't fall on you. It falls on every single one of us. Just
Everyone?
like how Velu looks over to Karn, smiles, and then goes back to looking at your mirror.
What?
Fuck. I forgot my train of thought. Carnelian, why did you interrupt?
Ymir, did you even want to do this, or did you feel that you had to do it?
To be quite honest with you, Cruz, from the bottom of my heart, I didn't even want to be born as a mage. I never wanted to be anything, but I had to be because that's just how it was. That's how my cards were dealt. And I've been led to this moment because of all the things that have happened. And in my mind, I feel like I have to do this. Because I just want to be able to say that I could.
But you can. With assistance. Nothing needs to be done by yourself. Especially, and you see she just kind of points to wherever towards him. But even then you were trying to hide that this happened. You were literally a room over. We could hear you the entire time, and then you come in here. Oh, what's your favorite scream? What? Oh, nothing. I'm just self-mutilating myself so I can do this. No.
And you don't even know. Velu points at your
The
arm.
dangers
The
associated.
consequences, exactly.
Yes. You have two very in-depth magic wielders here, and you three. She points at Glacia. Three.
Her eyes just like dart away immediately.
And here we are. No offense, and she looks towards Cruz and Carnelian. But why weren't we asked to assist you with this?
Cornelian has a steady arm and a clear mind, and Cruz has a really useful spell.
And we could have told you not to do this, and we could have found a different way for you to get whatever you want instead of you self-mutilating yourself.
You guys
And
have
not
already
knowing
helped
what
me. You guys
happens.
keep
This
helping
is-
me. You guys
This
keep
is
doesn't
crazy.
matter.
You don't
It doesn't
understand the
matter.
dangers associated with
And
this.
Ymir, we will keep helping you no matter if you want it or not.
Velu nods
You're one of
aggressively.
the craziest people I know. You could do anything your mind wills it to, regardless of your methods. Even if you didn't do what we just did, I feel like you'd still become this brilliant mage. Even if you didn't want to be that, you could be you could be a sword fighter. I could give you lessons. Mosa could give you lessons. You could be a bard. You could be whatever you want. You don't have to be what you were born to be. That was just a recommendation.
Life is what you make it, and if you sit in a hole the entire rest of your life, you're gonna remain in that hole, digging yourself deeper, instead of trying to find a way out. Being stagnant doesn't help, it doesn't make you better.
Just because you were born with magic in your blood doesn't mean that that's all you'll ever have to be.
And it doesn't mean that it's the only thing that will define you for the rest of your life either.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you're pretty crazy, and that probably defines you enough.
Cornelian
I
and
wouldn't put it that way.
Mimosa, can I have you both make insight checks? This is for something else.
Who?
Cornelian and Mimosa.
Oh, okay. Insight.
Nat 20.
Wow.
28.
Nat
Holy
one.
moly. Holy moly.
What?
You know what? This makes
Sick.
canonical sense for both of you, by the way. Because both of you see the conversation. Since you're not really speaking up too much in the conversation, you're kind of doing a lot of listening. You're the only ones to see the real opportunity of what Glacia is doing. Carnelian,
Yes.
you could care fucking less. So it makes sense. It makes sense to that one. You literally stare at it. You're like, wait, why do I fucking care? And you turn back to the conversation. Mimosa, however, you turn over and you see Glacia like listening, like looking away, and they're like tuned into the conversation, but they look like they're taking some of this shit like to heart. Like they look like they're being yelled at. Like they're like they look like they're taking this feedback too from Ymir in some way, and like they're just sitting there absorbing all of that.
Melissa will just quietly walk over,
Yeah.
and is she just sitting down on the ground?
Yeah, she is. She's been there the whole time. But before you do anything with that, you guys with Ymir, that still continues. First off, just a note from Carnelian Mimosa on noticing things. Carnelian, you opt to not notice it when you could have.
As it should be. So you guys are mad at Ymir because he already did this, or
It's dangerous,
well, it's done and he's safe?
but that doesn't.
You
Just-
see Ymir's eyes start away from everyone and just look off. And his face quivers as tears begin to fall from his eyes. But he tries to. He stands in the same exact spot where he got punched at, as it's sort of like he's frozen.
Velu being kind of
Who
in
punched
front of him,
Velu did.
would go closer to him and bring him in for a hug and say, I'm sorry for hitting you, but you do realize that this is for your own good. I don't want you to do this shit ever again. And if you're gonna do this shit, ask us. Every single one of us. Because that's not
Cruz already
okay.
pinky promised with him.
Mhm.
But I'm really sorry for punching you.
I don't know why you punched him.
Don't worry about it.
Milo looks at Carnelian while he's hugging. And then
What you
glances
do?
back at Jameer.
Really care about someone.
It's too much.
Colonel punch Cruz.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Just a gut punch, like a full gut wrencher.
Those are hard.
Oh,
You do not
Velu-
want the same
Velu,
punch back.
Kind of like hugs him tighter. I know it's too much, but we are here. We're all here to help you. You're not doing this alone.
I'm too much.
No, you're not. You know who is too much? Me. You know, like
you know what that means? It means you're gonna get a hug now.
Yeah, everyone come in for a
A
hug.
group hug, guys. Bring it in.
You
Chris
guys-
is gonna start grabbing people. All right, he's gonna grab Cornelia. He's gonna grab Idris. He's gonna.
Idris
Fucking-
is
I don't-
gonna when Cruz grabs her, Idris is just gonna stare at him.
Cruz is gonna stare back harder.
Can you not grab me like that, please? I have my own free will.
Come on,
I'm
guys.
gonna punch Jameer.
Cornelian.
I should have
Cornelian.
heard that.
Don't punch her.
Why are you
Can you
crying?
stop,
Cares.
stop punching people, please? Okay,
Cruz
Jameer-
said that's what you do when you care about
no,
someone.
you don't. No,
Not like that.
Cornelian, would you punch me in the face? No, you wouldn't.
If that means I care about you.
Hello? Jameer's crying. Can we like...
I d-
We
we'll
can
talk
punch each other
later.
later.
No, don't.
Okay.
Can we not? All right.
With that,
Why are you two
We're gonna take a
standing
break.
over there?
we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. we're gonna take a break. Maybe when we get back, we can start the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool. But either way, you guys take
Being too helpful.
your little brick break, and I'll see you guys back at 25 past. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob, did the team go to like a shop or something?
They did.
Mhm.
Could I say that I bought some health potions?
I- you got one. I
you
gave
already
you one.
got some.
I only got one. Could I get more?
Ymir was making some too. Wait, no, he gave
Oh.
him what?
I mean, like,
Yeah,
if you
buy
want to
more.
buy
If you
one,
want to go
we
buy
have to
one,
offer
you
it.
still have time to go there and get one. So, if that's something you want, but if you just want to like ad lib that, it is gonna be. Did I even make? I have to think about this. I'm gonna be back.
Okay. What time are we coming back?
Did I make?
25.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
Really?
Nah.
All
I'm
right,
naming
way,
it tequila,
Jacob.
though.
we're back.
Oh, okay.
I just redid it on the stream. The fun times are over. 15 minutes has passed. If you're not here, here's another word that rhymes with here. And
Beer.
well, it's
Alcohol.
it's June, guys. Come on. Anyways,
Oh.
Pride Month.
I'm not naming it beer. I
It's
might name it beer.
It's beer. All right,
Mimosa might drink it.
let's move. Get this thing in play. All of you. Mimir, tears. Still tears. Just in case you need to get right back into your scene. And then Mimosa and Glacia to the side. The rest of you still having some spatterings of communication. However, I will say you all are settling from the high temp emotions a bit. Because the day is nearing the time of night when you are supposed to be arriving to this event. So you guys have about 30 minutes or so before you must arrive to do your part, as you had said.
He's just gonna push himself away from the group hug and move over to where his stuff was, and he'll start packing his stuff up without a word.
I was just gonna eye Glacier for a moment. You look like you relate to him.
Yeah, I guess. You see, she's kind
Have
of
you
like,
done something like that before?
she kind of like looks around. She's like, I don't. Something that Belu said kind of got to me. That's all.
Phyllis says some really smart things.
Yeah, don't know how. I mean, he has kind of the same problem I do.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
I think it's a little.
Sorry.
Idris walks over to where Mimosa and Glacia are sitting, and she hands back the Dulcimer that she took from Mimosa.
I'm also will gently take it and like give it a quick look over.
I
And it,
cleaned
like-
it up for you.
I see. It's shiny.
Not much I can do about the rust or the
I should go get ready.
warping of the wood. She like kind of looks to Elsa and kind of raises an eyebrow towards her for a second.
Yeah.
If you you see Idris's her expression kind of like her eyebrows kind of furrow as she's attempting to word this in the best way possible. If you would like to, you can remain next to me during this heist thing. I don't know. I doubt that you've had the experience before. Not that I'm assuming, but I'm typically the big support around here, so if something happens, I can help you.
She kind of like looks at you and just gives a little like half smile, like with like a smirk, and just looks at the both of you. It's like, thanks.
Yeah, you don't really want to stick to me. People like to hit me and stuff. Big target.
I think I'm okay, but yeah, thank you. And she kind of turns around and just goes off to put her things together. And you see she's like just kind of putting her equipment to the side. You see she actually drops the Ultra Self spell for a moment to regain like any of those spells for the last short rest she can take. And she's like kind of putting stuff together. And yeah, she's just getting ready.
I'm also gonna put his dulcimer back in his bag, and then he's gonna smile up at Idris. I'm gonna check on you.
I was
And
just about to ask if you could.
Oh yeah. Mimosa will like tap his head a few times, like his dog and like his finger, and then he'll walk over to Ymir and it's like bent down as he's packing. Can I see it?
Ymir, his eyes sort of side eye over to you, and then he'll look down at the packing he's doing for his stuff, and you see him like grabbing vials and putting it back into his bag. I mean, you heard what they said. It's just self-mutilation. Why would you want to see it?
Well, okay, it is dangerous, but in a sense, I still think it's a little clever. I mean, I never heard of something like it.
He'll let out a long sigh and start unwrapping it. And he's not like gonna present it to you. He's just gonna keep working.
The purple veins that are like protruding from the cuts, kind of deepening into the arm of Ymir, have the hint of the same kind of glowing like birthmark, but also definitely seems like it's being like strained across the arm. Not sure if it's because of like the muscles like losing themselves, or if it's popped blood veins or internal bleeding. Probably internal bleeding, but it's his arm's like a different shade.
Mimosa is gonna pull out some of the frozen meat from like his cold bag, and then he's gonna like wave it over to his arm to help numb the pain a bit. It might smell like steak too.
Mimosa, but I'm fine.
You say you're fine. Like, I know you're lying.
Of course I'm lying.
Put the steak back in his bag.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you. Hell dangerous. Scared me a little bit, but I trust your decision making.
I don't trust myself. I never do.
Also sit down. And then he'll start helping Ymir pack his stuff, being extra gentle, like glass objects.
Mimosa, I'm okay. You need to pack your own stuff.
I'm already packed.
You also have really big claws and you might snap one of the glasses.
I'm being super careful. I'm like,
I'm serious.
okay, I'll do that. Almost will just put stuff down and he'll just sit there.
You hear like a little ting 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 of like glasses Ymir like shitting with one another.
You see he like reflexes, just grab the glass that's dangling and he'll fix it, put it in his bag. I appreciate that. I appreciate everything y'all had said. I just need to think.
Alright. Also stand for it, and he'll just kind of look down, frowning a bit because he doesn't really know what to say. Well, hopefully a good heist will cheer up your mood. Never done a heist before.
We'll see.
I think it'll be good.
You see moments of like the usual Ymir wants to like say a bunch of things to you, and you can tell that he sees that you feel down about him being down and he wants to comfort you, but he doesn't, as he looks up to you and then he looks back down at the stuff that he's doing.
Also, just like scratch his head. Well, I'll just double check my stuff. I guess. I did get alcohol when I like, I don't know, take a sip, calm the nerves. That's
It'll
just
be
me.
fine.
It's raspberry flavored, if you wanted to know.
I don't really like raspberry.
Almost just gonna blink at him. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Raspberry's delicious.
Is your arm out in the open where anyone can see it?
Once Mosa gets ready to leave, he'll just put it back on. His wrappings.
Yeah, you can't say anything about the flavor when you can just make it taste like something else.
I guess.
Anyways, if you need me, well, I'm like always around because stick around because we're a party. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Almost will just walk away. He walked back to Idris. I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm saying the wrong things.
What in general, like to the situation?
Yeah, I don't think whatever I could do right now would trigger him, but I mean it's kind of understandable as a not the funny
Um,
situation to be in.
Mimosa, as soon as he like looks towards Idris, she meets his gaze and then she like kind of glances over to wherever Carnelian and Cruz are standing and she kind of has an expression on her face as she looks back towards Mimosa. I mean, things are a little tense right now. That was a difficult situation. I think the worst part is understanding the idea that this was life threatening and yet it still happened. I think that's what gets me and Velu the most.
Yeah, I mean I don't think I'd ever want to do it again, but probably better prepared, at least.
That and honestly, there's not much really you can say that is correct in the situation. What's done is done. That's correct. But sometimes things like this shouldn't have happened in the first place. But of course, I'm only living as one person. You're living as your own self, and so is Ymir. So I cannot sit there and be like, you can't do this. But, danger persists regardless.
Yeah.
While they talk, Belu's gonna walk up to Ymir. And he's gonna have kind of like a angry slash I'm sorry face. And he's gonna ask Ymir, are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry for hitting you.
It's fine. I'm used to pain.
And I see your arm
Why?
because I need to make sure that there's nothing being done to you magically.
You seem like roll his eyes before unwrapping it.
Can I make it like an Arcana check to see what's like going on?
Arcana or medicine. I'll give you different information depending.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. The sassy eye roll from Ymir was crazy.
Oh well. You did punch him in the face.
I know. We are going to do. We'll do Arcana.
It's the least he can do.
$15.
For Arcana, you see the rune is perfect. It's exactly
Yeah, I'm
the same one.
not familiar with rune magic, but assuming that it seems like you got it perfectly, which means I don't think there should be any consequences, but I'm still worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Misato. You should probably finish packing.
I'm done.
We have to go soon. Okay, me too.
Everybody,
And
go ahead.
you see
Sorry.
Ymir grab his stuff, put it over his shoulder, and start moving.
Everybody gathers to get ready to go, unless anybody else has any side things. I'm not trying to like rush anybody, but I am saying that if there is anything now to do before leaving, now is the time before we cut scene.
Karn's going to kind of like he's gonna have his gun on his hand and look over at Cruz. So is punching good or bad?
It depends on the context. So normally it's bad, but if there's like an emotional moment where you're really fearing for somebody and you want them to take care of themselves, but they're not taking care of themselves, that's why Velu punched Ymir. Because he
Okay.
was frustrated with him.
Then why was mine bad?
Yours wasn't bad, but they didn't know what it meant because you weren't outwardly frustrated with Ymir.
So I gotta act like I'm gonna kill him and then punch him?
No, it's only if you're like actually frustrated and you're punching them because you care about them because they don't care about themselves.
So
But
I want to kill him, so I try to kill him because
no,
I care about him.
no, that's like if there's a situation where you're just frustrated. You can express that you care about them in other ways, like being there for them, or just like being around, or like hugging them, or like just doing favors, or just talking to them. You don't have to just punch people to show affection.
Yeah, punching seems confusing.
Just be there for people, like
Just
physically.
okay. I
Just
can
be
do
around
that.
them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that. That sounds easier. Karna's going to then walk over right next to Ymir and just stand there. Ymir,
Yes.
nothing.
Okay.
Oh, actually, are you like good to fight?
Of course.
Okay. Because if you got some shit going on in your mind and you're not going to be optimal to fight, then it's probably not the best thing for you to do that.
We have to fight.
Yeah, but if you're not mentally stable, that's not a good thing.
We have to do this.
Okay, but are you stable enough to fight?
I'll be fine.
That's not what I asked.
I'm stable enough to do this, Karn.
Okay. Karn just stands there staring at him as he like gets his stuff around.
Glacio just walks up, trying to like avoid Carnelian's profile and perception, just like trying to like take a wide berth, and goes to the area where they jump through the window and just kind of looks at the window. It's like, oh yeah, and just like starts trying to crawl through the window.
You know, it'd help if you like raise your
Uh,
legs a little bit
got it.
more.
And she like looks at her hand. I got a little cut.
You know what? Frizzle just like punch her out the window.
What?
Yeah, they're outside.
I'm just gonna head out too. Put his carpet over the thing.
Karn leaves with Ymir.
Everybody leaves, and we are going to flash to a new location. You guys pop back up to the tent. There's a little montage of like music playing in the background, but you guys are doing like this like scene anime style where you all are approaching. Ymir like comes up and sees like the individuals. The individuals nod at you. You nod at them. They all nod at other people around the area. And it's a disbursement. You guys all go on like this espionage outside of the city of Geta, come wide around back to a certain location, and you guys all find yourselves presented in a location outside the city, but a little bit beyond the mausoleum for the temple for the Earth relic. And all of you are standing there. There are 4 Genasi standing with you, all Earth Genasi. You've gotten to know a couple of them already. The original 2 that you met, you learned that the first one's name is Brock, and the second one's name is Webster. Webster being the nerdy one and Brock being the larger one. There are 2 others here as well. You see somebody who kind of like gives like a face of like brothership to Webster. Like has a very similar hairstyle, but a little bit darker in their complexion. Might be related to him. They look uncannily the same. Their name is Torel. And then there is a Earth Genasi woman who has like blonde, like crystallic hair that goes up in like a really wide mohawk. Very white, and her skin is completely purple, like full amethyst purple skin. She has like this red and yellow like garment that she's wearing across, and she looks very serious. She looks like super like toned into the situation. You learn that her name is Rhine.
So how are we doing this?
You see currently Terrell is stationed in a direction, and you see Ryan, who's currently like focusing on the location. Webster, who looks at you, is like,
well, you see, once they get to the position, Ryan is going to cast a silent spell on the explosion. Yeah? And on the explosion, they won't hear it coming, but that's a back entrance into what supposedly is the entryway into the temple.
What's the goal here, guys?
Our goal is to take the artifact of the Dao Jin.
Where's that?
yeah, like double takes at you. Did you not tell anybody the plan?
They just don't remember much, that's all.
Okay.
It's the Ring of Eden.
Yeah,
We have to find the Ring of Eden.
fill him in.
And you see who kind of crossing his arms, like this brutish, standing there next to Mimosa, not like muscling him up or anything, like just standing there like next to you, like kind of bro style. It's like kind of there, like looking at you, double taking, but not ever like giving you a full direct eye contact. You see Brock, who's just like cross armed and like, kind of flexing the pecs a little bit, trying to seem really big, right next to you.
Mimosa will also make himself look just a little bit
And
bigger
he's doing it with you too. He's like kind of like a little like exerting himself for it, and you are as well. So both of you are just kind of like just there aura farming. And before you know it, you see Webster, who like shushes over. Shh.
Ryan, it's your crew.
Ryan's like, shut the fuck up. You see the eyes glow from Ryan, this crystallic like blue, as a hand releases, and you see kind of like a sorceress like approach. Ymir, you catch a flash of a tattoo on the arm. It's very similar birthmarking to what you're familiar with. Eyes glow blue, and she like casts this spell of silence around Terrell, and you see Terrell's giving like a thumbs up and like plugs his ears and jumps out of the way. as he jumps into the sand. You don't hear anything, but you see like a big like dirt explosion and sand drifting down. You feel the rubble, like movement of the ground a little bit near you, concerned that it might startle somebody else, but no sound whatsoever, other than just sand shifting. And then with that, the cue from Terrell like gives you guys a go ahead to come forward and like come through, going through the hole into this room. You guys can join into the above VTT if you so desire, because there is a place for you to be.
Yay!
Yeah.
Here we go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Fucking.
I'm locked.
Let me see if I can get there. Nothing right for you guys right now. 1 second. I'm switching scenes.
Yeah, we're in a tavern. We broke into a tavern, chat.
Word.
Yo,
I'm moving
Yeah,
the. I'm
Temple
moving
my favorite
Tavern.
place to
I'm
be.
robbing this minimum
We
wage
know.
employee.
So, you guys break into the area here. Right now you have there's a lot of you kind of like diving in here, just like wise. So all of you kind of jump into the hole in the side, and it's still a silent zone right here. You see that specifically, Rhine is like positioned here and focusing on the silent spell. So they kind of like stay in this corner right here and migrate Webster to move forward. And you see Webster kind of starts moving into the direction, like into the room. Spotted over in a direction here for you guys. Let's see if I can get it to mark over here. Over here, you do see that there is a Genasi who is currently patrolling and walking around. He spots this out and whispers it over to you guys outside of the silence spell over here. In this area by the sconce where you guys are at, you are in a silence spell, so any speaking around this sconce and light area basically you can't speak here. So as soon as you move out of the area, the silence spell will no longer be in effect for you. So right now it's completely quiet, and you see that Webster has moved forward to like get into a position. What would you guys like to do?
Person gotta use his dust on his eyes.
Yeah, you throw the dust onto your eyes. You have an hour of dark vision. It's immediate, and as you blink and come to, your eyes kind of get red for a second, but everything becomes brighter to you. You have a dark vision of 60 feet, just immediately.
Jacob, can you remind me if my silenced rune rifle is like dead quiet, or
It is dead quiet.
like I shoot it right next to someone, they won't hear it?
You have a range of where the silence of the rune rifle is heard. So I think it's 30 within 30 feet is when it's heard, but outside 30 feet it's basically inaudible.
Okay. I want to stealth.
All right. You may go ahead and roll for stealth.
Could Relu, before the silence kicked in, could he have cast mage armor on himself?
Yes, that is completely allowed.
I'd also like to cast mage armor.
By all means.
15.
15. You will have a stealth of 15 right now, and then you are considered hidden.
Okay.
You can move your character where you so desire and get a look around if you wish.
Yeah, these pillars and shit aren't helping me.
I know. You start seeing into the other rooms and looking around.
This is like gold here, just laid out.
You take a look on the table in front of you, and you do see that there is a chest that is open, and you see gold coins that are laid out right now. Do you want to reach over and grab onto something?
I want to Arcana check it.
By all means, you may do so.
4, I think.
I'm gonna mark you as invisible. Oh, it seems legit. I mean, it's laying right out there, free for the taking. No one's gonna notice. There's only like that one guard all the way over there.
I'm gonna point to the chest and go like, psst. And then I'll point to it. And then I'm gonna take out my silenced rune rifle and aim it at that person across the room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold an action to shoot them if they alert or try to alert someone.
Okay. You're just holding onto your action to shoot them if they like cause a scene.
Yeah.
Okay. If they try to yell out or do any type of voice, basically, are you gonna shoot?
If they yell out.
Okay. Right. So you hold your position there in a stealth way, and you see the gold coins kind of like bursting out of the chest in front of you. No major magical traces on the chest. So, any of you? Anybody else?
I'd like to try and stealth too.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Uh, 13.
13. Okay.
I'm just
Who's
gonna
gonna
move-
use his disguise self and make him look like a guard?
Okay.
Just gonna move over to this top table.
You move to the top table. There are some cups on there. You actually do see there's an inscription on the table talking about a recipe for potions of healing. And it's very similar to yours. However, there is some notes here about greater potions of healing that are listed out here on this table.
I'll copy that down.
The recipe calls for adding rose petals and diamond dust worth 50 gold to create greater potions of healing to an already made healing potion.
Okay.
Sorry, not 50, 25 gold. Diamond dust. But the roses you see on the table are present.
I'll take the rose petals.
They are gone. They are snatched off the table. Make a sleight of hand check for me.
16. Sorry, I couldn't count.
An attention is turned from the guard over here, as their perception starts to kind of notice like the shift of cut, the petals of roses being pulled out of like their own jar, and it scratches across the table. You're a little rusty at this, Ymir. You're still hidden, but you do. The noise does alert this individual here to start moving in that direction, and you see that they start kind of like moving in a position to start heading that way. They haven't made any noises, but they are coming around.
Does everybody see that they're moving?
If anybody's moved to see them, you guys can move freely on your own accord if you so desire.
I can talk in this.
Okay.
They can hear
We're
me,
gonna
right?
perception check.
You can talk there, yes, but you speaking may reveal some stealth if you are nearby anybody around your range. What were you asking? Sorry, one more time.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure. Are you searching for something specific, or are you just wanting to see more of the area?
I guess for just any clues where they, like, what direction important stuff is kept.
Sure. You see Webster's kind of like walking like a little bit here, and he
Oh,
takes a
that's in
notice.
that one, so.
Yeah. This is completely new to you. You've never done anything like this, Father Cruz. You see Webster stops. He sees the individual kind of walking up who's making their way over, and he like double backs and goes the other way. He just immediately like kind of cuts through like very sneakily and like makes eyes at both Ymir and Father Cruz to like follow.
Okay.
You
I'm
see.
just gonna
Go ahead.
whisper to the group. Or no, you know what? He's gonna do hand signal. He's gonna point at the guy across the room and do like a cutthroat hand signal.
Okay.
And then like shrug. To kind of portray, do we kill him?
Chris is gonna shake his head.
Carm puts a thumbs down.
By the way, Father Cruz does not look like Father Cruz right now. He looks like a fire genasi guard.
You can tell he'll bellow his cape.
Okay.
Like-
That's all I needed.
The cape came in handy, finally.
I guess Karn will slowly walk south.
Okay.
Chris will stay at the back just in case.
And Karn will lead.
Is
you
Ryan
Most will
coming?
move forwards too.
Yeah, Ryan's
Big boy
actually
in back,
staying in
big
their
boy in
position
front.
to hold focus on the silent spell. You see that they're like kind of against the wall, like hidden. This guy is moving around the area a little bit more. You see he's like still going over to inspect the area. As you move down slowly, Carnelian, you take a notice of another table. Lots of shattered glass on top of the table. You guys now, who are all in this room as well, see the chest that's on the table as well.
Why are you radiating light, Cruz?
Because he has his glowing
It's
moon
his glowing
toast.
sword.
Yeah.
Oh. Karn is gonna try to avoid the light range.
Chris will turn it off. I'm pretty sure I can turn off my sword.
Yep, you can.
Yeah.
It's only a 15-foot radius, so you no longer have it on sheathed. Yep, you guys are inching about. A lot of glass shards on top of this table. If you guys want to inspect it, you can, but you guys are moving by. Ymir,
Can I?
immediately when you cross this threshold, you do take notice of something. Move you guys down a little bit. You take notice over here on the front. There is somebody in this vicinity right here. It looks like they're currently helming into a place where they're like guarding the front door. You can't get a good look at them right now, but there is a body there. And you just catch this, you cross around. And Idris, what were you saying?
Is it possible I can also roll an Arcana check for this chest of gold?
Sure.
Potentially. Thank you.
Guidance.
Thanks, man.
I will make sure to let Karn know that there's someone there with a signal.
I doubt I'm gonna get anything. 11.
11?
Yeah.
There is magic, but it's not in the chest. It looks like the table and the area around the table has some type of or abjuration type of magic around it. So
As Idris is kind of looking at it, she's gonna look over at Father Cruz and she's gonna kind of be like, "That's kind of rare," and she just starts walking.
zoom out on
You're
this.
gonna frown with her.
You guys have like a whole area you're kind of zooming around right now, but the fire genasi over at the top seems to start moving into the position over here. You guys are walking around the area, discovering more and more. As you're at the corner, you see that Terrell and Brock both move in to follow you guys, kind of getting out of the scene of wherever this guy's coming from. So all of you guys are now hidden in this side room here that's separate.
Karn's gonna point over to the person across the room. Can I whisper here? And do I feel confident that I won't be heard
Sure.
from?
Anybody who's within 5
Sure.
feet of you, you can whisper to them.
Okay, I'm gonna group up like yeah. I'm gonna like show my hand.
Hey guys, what are we talking about? Hey guys.
They seem like
need
it's-
I'm to-
sorry, the little
We need to take out that guy that's going to discover that hole before he alerts everyone. And if we're gonna do that, we also need to take out that person guarding the front gate, but I don't know what's up the stairs. So I can shoot that guy from across the room without being heard.
Brock walks up
But-
and is like, "What are we whispering about, guys?"
You know, they're just guards. I don't think we should kill them. They're just
Well, we
doing
need
their
to-
job. We
We
could
need to
like
incapacitate them or something.
Yes.
But I'm not really good at that, so I might
you could just
kill.
you could just try, like, just don't do a headshot. That typically works.
I feel like if he
Well, how
shoots
else is
anywhere
it
else,
gonna
they're either gonna scream or
Why would
Yeah.
you be okay with kill? Like, they're just guards.
wait, they're guards. I thought these were thieves.
Guys,
they're just
if
doing
we
their
if we
job.
plan this accordingly, we probably can get away with trying to get out both of them at the same time. You know?
Yes,
Yes,
that's
but
what I'm
you-
thinking. We gotta get the one
A
north
coordinated
first.
attack, that might be worth the best. And since they're walking
Okay.
that way, we can get the jump on them.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the north person. The farthest across the room.
You see
Okay,
Brock
that's-
cracks their knuckles in front of you, and I'll go for the one on the front.
Oh no!
Okay.
Don't kill them.
We just
We'll
want
see.
to knock them out. That's all.
Okay.
I can't really choose that with a gun.
I'm disguised as a guard. Okay, so I
I'm
can go
sure
up to
you
the
got
top
this.
one.
Wait. Momo's just gonna like start like pulling stuff out of his bag, and he's gonna pull out a hand axe. Could you just like hit them with the hilt of this? Like, do you think you can do that?
Who are you talking to?
Probably Cornelia.
Fuck no. I don't
You
use
can
it.
hit them with the butt of your gun.
To do a
I
calculated
don't want to
attack.
walk up to them. That's the
Okay.
problem.
I
I
fear
will
that
walk
we might
up
be made.
I'm
if we
disguised
stay
as
here
a
too
guard.
long.
Yeah, we're talking too much. Let's hurry.
Okay.
up.
Alright, okay, let's
Go.
just go.
But I haven't investigated the glass shards while they were talking.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Just make an investigation.
Hurry up and go north. Hurry.
Haha,
You
now
see
what?
the guard.
Who all is going?
I'm going north, I guess.
I'll stay south and help them with this one.
Alright, well, kind of
I rolled a nat one.
Alright.
Who
I want
knows,
the
man?
guard
Looks
now.
like broken glass.
Fuck the glass.
Karn is going to save his action to where as soon as Cruz gets within range of this guard, he is going to shoot them.
Cruz,
With his
you
earth
see the
violence.
guard who is like walking up to this table right here. He walks up, he sees you. He kind of like tilts his head, and he has like this scimitar on the side, and he like grabs onto it. And he looks at you, and he starts speaking to you in primordial. He looks at you and starts saying, "I don't remember you here with us. You don't look familiar.
Oh, I'm brand new. I just got transferred.
You, what do you mean transferred?
I got transferred from Mumbai. What do you mean?
No, from Mumbai. Make an insight check.
Yeah. Okay.
I got my gun, I'm ready.
Guy. 13.
13. He like looks at you up and down. It's like from Mumbai, huh?
Mhm.
He
Didn't you hear about that?
he does step
whole
up a little
scandal
closer
you
to
just
you.
had?
Is he
Uh,
melee range?
He is within melee range now.
Karn shooting.
As you shoot the shot from where you are from your science position, Father Cruz, a guy whispers in your ear. It's like he talks to you. It's like, I didn't realize that we had so many helping us from Mumbai. These would be happy. It's like gets shot in the head. Immediately, like brain splatter across the wall, and this guy
What?
is completely out.
No, spare the dying.
They're dead.
I don't think you can spare the dying that.
Wait,
They are
did he
four.
say use?
They're 4 HP. Roll your damage, Karn. If you roll 8, they're dead.
Can
Chris
I
is
hunter's
gonna
mark
look at
them?
Karn with despair.
Idris just slowly looks over to Carnelian and then over to the scene.
Chris is just
Am
like,
I able to hunter's mark them or no? Before I
Yeah,
shoot?
absolutely.
Okay.
we're not
Just make a
killing
weird
them.
sweat away.
The mimosa
That
freak
stupid
down there, I
emoji is
see.
like actually Cruz. That stupid emoji is and it's actually Cruz. Wait, we don't want them dead. We don't want them dead. We just discussed it.
How much damage do I need?
You only need to do 8 damage to kill him. Karn.
Why?
I did 13.
Yeah.
Why?
Brains across the wall.
I can't. That was based without my, without hunter's mark.
Cruz
and
like
without my
actually
bow.
just kneels on the ground in despair and he's
As-
trying to like put this guy's head back together.
As you're on the ground with despair, this guy, the guard who's sitting in the chair, turns and shouts over, Ezekiel! Hello!
Cruz will shout back, yeah. You know,
Oh.
mimicking the guy's voice because he heard it.
Oh! He's like turned away from the two of you who are approaching, by the way. He's shouting out, it's like, what's going on? I heard the thud. You dropped something.
I just ran into the table.
Hey, you guys, just don't do that. We're trying
Once
to
we're in
keep it
50
clean here.
I know.
Once we're in 15 feet of range, I'm taking out the tentacle rod, and 3 tentacles are gonna fly out of the
Cruz
darkness.
is like signaling them. Cruz is signaling to them to not kill them. Cruz is like, don't do that.
How are you signaling that?
Just like
arms crossing each other.
Despair on his face, arms crossing.
Um,
Cruz is holding like a little funeral for this guy that just died.
yeah, the tentacles, they shoot out. I think it's a dex save, right?
No.
Roll to hit.
I rolled 3 times. I think it's 3 times. It's 3 tentacles that shoot out.
Yes.
So,
one for each tentacle.
Okay. +9 to hit. I got 18 for the first one. I got 11 for this one. And a 17 for another one.
Okay. The 18 hits, the guy takes notice. The 11 misses, and as the 17 to hit comes up, a shield is cast immediately, just over themselves. You have 1 tentacle on them, though. How much damage does that do?
It's just 1d6 of damage.
If it does 4 damage, they drop.
Please.
It did 5.
Let's go.
He does the shield in reaction to it, but as the magical like fire shield comes up, the flame disignites and the tentacle that's wrapped around him from the astral thing. It's literally like an octopus like type of hand that reaches out, grabs it, and as it grabs onto the creature, Ymir, you can't control this. The tentacle absorbs the creature and pulls it in, sucking it into the astral like tentacle like thing, and now it's just and it's gone.
Moses gonna stand there and slowly look over at Ymir with the biggest frown.
Yo, chat, that is not in the description of this
Nope.
You think I did that?
Mark gives a thumbs up.
Idris shakes her head.
Do
Idris is
that.
shaking her head.
Next time.
Ymir looks
next
back at
time-
everybody. He just shrugged.
Why did you kill him? Cornelian, why did
Interesting item.
you not?
Whisper. Okay.
They're dead. There's
You
nobody.
can
to-
investigate this
okay.
later, Ymir.
I can't control how
Alright,
hard
I'm
it
gonna
hits
start-
with my
You didn't
bullet.
have to do a
While they're
headshot.
arguing, can I just investigate this table and the glass
Yeah,
table?
Sure.
I want to investigate this thing
If
here.
you guys want to do like a whole entire area investigation of just walking around, you may do so now. So that's a group investigation
Investigate this
check.
boat. I'm investigate
Okay,
with
guys,
this.
I'm
What is
helping.
this?
I'm helping.
17.
You're helping?
Actually,
Can you
if I roll bad,
can you
will
help
that
me?
decrease the group? I can't give you advantage.
We're just doing group
Investigation.
investigation. So,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, just a group investigation.
15.
15.
Wow,
15.
Twins.
20.
Twins.
I got 15 guys, triplets.
Okay. I'll go one by one as your investigation goes. The chest, you guys don't figure out from the beginning, so you guys have no clue what that is. So, the glass shards on the table with the second try, you take notice that a lot of these shards are actually not glass. It's actually types of like metal, like crystal fragments, and they look like they've been like produced onto this table as a example of some of the remnants of the elemental plane of Earth. No idea what they are, but specifically Ymir, these are those same type crystals that were on the walls that you guys spent all the time trying to get the crystal and breaking it off. It's salt. It's just like salt-like crystal from it. So it's not really rare, but it is a fragment of the Earth elemental plane. So just an interesting thing about it. And it looks like there's no notes on the table. It just looks like it's an observation table. People can pick it up, look at it, and leave it there. It seems like that's all that people do. The table with like the kind of like weird runic mapping here. There is an inscription on the table talking about the ruins of the city of Gaia. Talking about how there was an earth elemental city that was ruins, and the previous like Jinn had caused like this big like eruption of the city to basically burst into elemental chaos and burst it. Like this was like a fragmented map of the ruins that were left behind by the Tao genie, showing like its terrible destruction of like basically a citywide level. Yeah, you're just looking at basically a model of like the destruction of a genie to demonstrate the power of a genie.
I'll write that down.
Yeah. For the Earth genie as well, which is like tremors, earthquakes, such like that. You see the cracks and fragments and all the potential powers of that. Father Cruz, you're standing by a well. On the inscription of this well, it says the Well of Many Worlds. And then right underneath it, it says replica. And then a little quotes at the bottom. Anybody speak Sylvan? Or Dwarvish?
Me.
One of you do.
If any of you,
Velu.
definitely Glacia does, or Elsa does. And she comes up and she's reading it too. But Velu, I know, Velu, you read this first, but you see also Glacia is reading it as well. It says the original Well of the Worlds can be found at the top of the Crystal Summit on Crystal Mountain on the West Continent. And you are familiar with the Crystal Mountain, which is basically the largest mountain on the in the world.
Sure.
Yep, casts a shadow so dark it creates a cursed land behind it. And at the top of this mountain, you can find the Well of the Worlds. And it's the way that it's describing this, on the opposite side of the inscription for Father Cruz, there is Primordial. And it does speak about how... Oh, Amber Alert. It does... Yeah, maybe. It does speak in Primordial about how the Jinn practiced the law of, like, trade with the world, dropping a wish into a well, and the origin of wishing in a well comes from this Well of the Worlds. The Jinn came together in elemental chaos to create a way to give back to the world, and the world would give back to you. This is one of the many wishes of the genies, was wishing wells, and that's what it speaks about in Primordial. There's also a line of books behind the wells that looks like it talks more in depth about specifically the many wishes of genies. So that's also there. You see Webster, who's currently at this front desk, who seems to be like searching for something in the desk area. It's like, oh, it has to be here somewhere. Ymir, on this table, tools of a older cycle, probably like cycle like circa 300, which would be before the divide. The tools that are listed here are actually adamantine tools.
Yoink.
Are you reaching to grab them?
Nah. Can I make like an Arcana check first
You may.
while I was looking at
Why are
Yoink!
you robbing them, guys? Like that,
Yeah. Why are we
this
robbing them?
we're not here.
Did you just come into a heist and ask why are we robbing them?
Chris is gonna give Ymir like the
That's
dirtiest
not.
look.
Ymir wasn't talking. I'm just like, that's Ymir's not talking. That's me saying it. But that's kind of funny. Like thinking about that though. Like let's be real. That's I think an 11.
11? Sure.
Sure, it's chill. All right. What are the tools? Like, what is the set of tools?
Pick, shovel, hammer, axe. Like literally just general like types of tools used to destroy terrain. It's just there's no descriptions. It just looks like it's on the table.
What would be the most useful tool? Maybe like a pickaxe? Maybe like a shovel? Pickaxe or shovel? Pickaxe or shovel?
Minecraft.
Thorell is moving and he's been kind of walking around. He's kind of like also like observing the area and like kind of making inspections of his own. You see
As he passes by me, I'm gonna like pull his arm.
Sure.
What's the most useful tool for like destruction? Like we're trying to like mine through this place or something like that. Would it be a pickaxe or a shovel? I've never been a miner before.
Well, once Webster finds where we're going to be going, depending on the rock, probably a pickaxe.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Grab a pickaxe.
any of
What?
it's useful though. Take it.
Fuck him.
Okay.
He like walks
I'll
off.
grab at the pickaxe.
He's like inspecting this table over here. You see that Brock walks up to you, Mimosa, and starts talking to you. He's like, just walks up. He's like, "So, how long you been a merc?"
A merc?
He just stares at you.
Mercenary?
Yeah, merc, duh.
Silly name. Anyways, nah. No, me and my friends, we travel around, do our own thing.
Just thought you were gonna get in on the hustle.
Hearing some boredom, I guess.
Damn straight. He's just like having a
Oh.
conversation with you.
What's your workout routine?
100
You
push-ups,
live? Come
100
back.
sit-ups,
Oh my
5-mile run. On the table over here, you see Terrell's like picking up the rocks on here. There is an inscription in Primordial, and both of you read it. This is the remains of an earth elemental.
Wow.
He's like picking it up, and he's like, "Damn, that's messed up."
Could you explain?
Like, this is probably like something's leg.
Oh. Have you ever talked to an earth elemental before?
Hell no.
Interesting creatures.
Them things are chaotic. Or
Not
lawful.
the ones I've met.
Yeah.
Lawful. I've met a lot of lawful ones.
You must have met the Gale Dur.
Yeah, I think that was their name.
Yeah. Earth
Very
elementals
kind.
ain't no joke. They ain't no minds in them. He points at his head.
Hmm.
They'll just react if you get too close.
Well, they have wants and needs. One of them sold me this. You take out the tentacle rod.
He just like stares at you. It's like they communicated with you.
Mm-hmm. Kind people.
He just shrugs his shoulders, like, "Well, I guess I'll have to ask one if I find one." Just walks up. To the boat
Is
and
it
looks.
just? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with him.
Yeah, you guys are like migrating around. You see that.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Elsa's like looking at the books on the wall and like picking them up and looking at them. You guys do see also there is a doorway south, like staircase going like upwards. It looks like it exits the mausoleum, but it looks like the doors are closed and there's no guards. But you do see that there is a way out. Yeah, you have not seen the. By the way, guys, none of you guys have seen the actual artifact yet itself. So. What is Cruz gonna do? Sorry.
He's gonna put a hand on Idris's shoulder and whisper in her ear that the guards know about thieves.
He whispers that to her.
Mm-hmm.
She. Oh dear. Okay. Hold on. I have to see what my range is really quick. You know the drill. Okay. Cool little message. Can't trip over to Ymir.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah, he's within range.
Hey. The gods know about Fuse.
You could see him from across the way as he's like looking at stuff with Tyrell. And you see him like pick something up and then like he gets the message. Makes like a disgruntled face.
We'll say
And then continues looking through stuff.
all good.
All good.
A glance towards Father Cruz. You think they were working together, or how did they know? I guess we didn't get to really ask any questions, did we?
No, I didn't. Maybe I will.
A comforting hand on Father Cruz's back.
Cruz will just Accepted.
It's okay. Cruz gets a hug.
Ryan approaches you, Velu, and you're standing at these tables to the north of this map. There's tables that look like they have what appears to be bones laid out of remains. And Ryan walks up to you and says, they're dead, and just looks at the blood on the wall. It's like, that sucks. Makes it a lot less messy. Now they're gonna know someone came in here and killed her. And it's
Wait,
like,
the body's fresh?
he just looks at the body on the ground. It's like, they're gonna track that probably. We'll probably have to take that with us. Prestidigitation to blood.
Oh.
You never done this before?
Then what?
This stares at you. Never mind.
Yeah, I've done it before. I was just joking with you. I was just joshing with you.
Make a deception check.
Trying to
Fuck.
act cool.
Nonchalant with it.
Deception. A natural 20.
He just looks at you. It's like, right. Don't get all
Right.
jittered up about it. We all make mistakes. And just like stares down, like anime style. And then just walks off. They just leave. It's like just continue walking in the area.
As he's walking off, I'm gonna be like, I'm not carrying this body. I'm just letting you know that now.
She turns her head and looks at you, and she kind of like stares at you for a second. It's like, I don't give a fuck what you do. That's not my job. It's Proc's. And just turns around.
Okay. Fucking weirdo.
And then just kind of steps in here. The body on this table, by the way, there is an inscription here. It says remains found in the Temple of the Tao.
Can I investigate
Sure.
the body?
Yeah, you just take an investigation of it. Make a medicine check, actually.
Medicine check. Okay.
You're gonna need a sheer vision here.
Nat 20.
Wow. You can tell, looking at these bodies, the way they died. For
Okay.
this, the body on the right side, staring at it from like the angle of the screen, so like this body right here. This body looks like it was crushed. Bones look shattered. The skull itself is only remaining, but it has fractures of like inbound, like debris. So you can tell that this one was specifically crushed because a lot of the bones are like particleized. The other one on this side, you can't see right now because it's a little dark for you. Your dark vision's not showing right now. Picture dark vision. There you go. You see the other body right here. This one died from fall. So it fell a tremendous amount of feet. Only its legs and ankles are really destroyed, and it looks like this thing must have starved out because all the other bones are fine.
Was this recent?
The dead bodies? No.
Because you said there was blood.
Blood from the massacre that Carnelian did on the wall.
Oh, I thought you were talking about blood coming from those bodies. I was like,
no,
what?
No. They're like, other than the stained like bone, like marrow, nothing. But you know the way that these bodies died. That's like
Okay.
huge information. You can also with your medicine check tell what kind of creatures they were. Both were genasi.
Don't know which type of genasi.
With your natural 20, one of them earth and one of them air.
Okay.
The air one is the one that got crushed, and the earth one is the one that fell from like took the damage from the fall.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's basically the majority of that table right there. And you do see like there's some bookshelves over to in front of you where Ryan had walked off. Ymir and Terrell, you guys are next to a boat. Inscribed on the boat, There's a tag, like a ship tag on it. Sorry, I had a document about that, but now it's gone. Hold on.
It's the Titanic.
No, it's funny though. Fuck, where'd it go? Oh, on the inscription on the bottom right hand of the boat, it's called the Hourglass. And there is a little plaque that says that this was the Sandman's boat. Like he had used this boat to travel between the oasis of Su in the water Genasi's area, and this was like his dedicated boat, so that way he didn't get muddied from the water.
Bruce, fact check the boat.
You want to fact check it?
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you were with him like in that location, but like if you want to see like any of the stuff in there, you can make a history check for sure. Maybe you've been in that boat. Who knows? The fishing rod, everything in here, the bottles. That's all apparently his belongings.
14.
14? I mean, definitely could be.
This is the boat where I smoked that blunt.
That's fucking stupid. Webster speaks out to any of you nearby: Carnelian, Idris, Mimosa, Brock, and Elsa. He speaks out. It's like, I see. It's an illusion. Nothing I can't handle. He like is reaching, and you see sparks of magic underneath the desk, just like old times. And you see Brock, who's like nodding their head. He's like, Webster knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on this magic stuff.
Bros are straight wizard.
Well,
Anything
yeah.
arcane, he can dispel it.
Most is just kind of like looking at Brock. I'm looking at Webster. All right.
We go way back.
Way back? How far back?
We had this job. It was over in Oracle. Crazy.
And?
A crazy time. You don't want to know.
Most is just staring at this guy, like his brows furrowed, like, what the fuck?
He has dreads, and he's shaking his dreads.
Yeah, okay, dude. Well, most is gonna walk away.
You should have been there. Shouts out.
Rather not.
Webster's like doing like arcane like sigils underneath, and he's like, just almost. Shoot. There's a safety mechanism.
A safety mechanism.
Yeah, it's saying something
That was
about...
nothing you couldn't handle.
He just stares up. You do it. Anyways.
Almost will just pull out his hammer.
You can't. Pushes up his like little like side like little hairs like from glass. He like moves the glass out of his face, and he's like, we need to do something about that. There's some type of mechanism around here. Looks like it's a lever or something.
A lever.
Look around.
Sure.
Keep working on it. Maybe I can find it where it's routed to.
Mama also just climb down the well.
It's not a real well. It's just like 5 feet in.
Oh.
You can go inside of it, but like it's not a real well.
Yeah,
If
if
I
I
look
go
at the books of
inside,
Galatia-
just step inside and look around.
Yeah, you're just standing in the well, but you're just like it's to your shoulders.
Idris is gonna start walking around looking for this lever. Can she look
I look-
under like these tables?
Sure. Yeah, you're looking under tables and such. Make a investigation check for me, Idris, and Father Cruz.
Can I look in the books of Galatia?
Sure. Glacier's like pulling books off one by one, and like she's actually like reading a couple of them. She's like, "Wow, look, somebody wished that their puppet would turn into a boy, and they turned into a real boy. That's crazy."
19.
19.
Must have really loved that puppet.
Under this table, no. However, you do get a look over at the sconce to your right.
There is something kind of strange about the torch on the wall.
Like right here?
Yeah, it's just next to you. And as you kind of go and you look and investigate it, you do see that it is a lever. Like it has like a way of pushing up, pushing down.
Oh. Idris is gonna look over back towards I don't know what his name is, the nerd.
The nerd. The geek.
Fucking dork. Fucking dork over there.
She's gonna look over at the stupid dork and she's gonna point at the lever on the wall.
Ah, the old sconce on the wall trick. Can't get that past
you-
me.
You want me to pull it?
And just looks around. Well, are all the rest of them like it?
I can check. Idris goes to check the next one.
All of these sconces on the walls are levers.
They're all levers.
As you kind of look around and speak at each of the levers, there's no like distinguisher about the flames or the fires on them. All of them can go up or down. He's like, it's like a code. He's like stroking his chin. If only we knew the password. The rest of you, what are y'all doing?
I have a conversation with Ryan.
Sure. Ryan's like walking, looking at the books here. You
Figured
see that
out
they're
the
tapping
password,
their
check
foot
general.
and like staring at like the hole in the wall.
What are you thinking about?
Can't spend much time here. Once it gets to sunrise, we gotta get out of here.
Do you know how long until that?
Got about 3 hours.
We should be able to make it in time.
Just jobs like this.
Yeah, jobs like this. Have you ever had a job this big before, though?
Yeah, I've been in a couple of stuff similar, but a lot of them failed.
How come?
Greedy people. Get caught by traps. I'm never the first one to walk in.
It's smart.
Saved my ass a bunch
Where
of
did you meet?
times.
Where'd you meet these guys?
I knew Brock a while back from an old job over in Oracle. We did okay. Lost a couple. Doesn't matter.
You're Mark. You're one of the Sandman's kids?
She grabs you by the shoulder and pushes you up to the bookshelf, and there's like a shake you guys all audibly see from the bookshelf. She has you pinned to the wall, and she immediately pulls a dagger to your neck. What are you, some kind of fucking Mumbai supporter, huh?
Invite me out to dinner first. Calm down.
She like holds a dagger really close to you, like in the throat. It's like, I ain't going. Right? I've run away 3 times now. You ain't gonna fucking make me.
Ymir takes a little bit of his bandages off so that it shows the mark, but not like everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pushed like against the wall, and she's like holding you to this corner a little bit. And she sees the mark on you. She's like double takes you. It's like pushes off of you.
I mean, I wasn't complaining about the bubble break, but yeah, I'm not going to take you away to anywhere.
She like pulls
I was
her
just wondering.
hair back.
I've only met 3 Sandman children now. You and 2 others.
Yeah, well, it's not a fucking great fucking time.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware.
She like stares
How did
off to like the distance.
How did you come about without getting captured?
I did.
Oh.
But I got out.
I see. What was it like?
The old Sultan of Mumbai was something. When I was a kid, I remember my parents. I remember them. Haven't seen them. I don't know if they're. She kind of stares like down, looks over.
You don't have to talk about it all.
She like
I understand.
she looks like, but I ran off Or that portal sent me out to wherever the hell they're sending me. I ran off.
The Fiasco League. That's where it sends them.
I heard something about that. I had this job sending me over to the Rising Tide headquarters. I was going to be a sailor. But I heard there was shipments. And I couldn't stomach it. That was my first job.
I see.
She like kind of like looks over. I don't do cargo missions anymore.
I see.
Especially when no one will tell me what's in the boxes. And she just like starts walking off.
Mia just looks over at the books.
Lots of things on here. A lot of the books here listed different types of elvish and elemental type of things. There's a lot of books about the Sandman here. It looks like chronicles. Since they were an Earth Genasi, it does have like a lot of semblance, so.
I'll take some of them. Is there like volumes?
Yeah, it's like a couple volumes. It looks like he had like maybe a biography. Maybe he had some type of, maybe he had a charter, like somebody who he met later on in life and recorded his like adventures or something. Maybe it's a fiction. It doesn't really specify, but it is like a couple of books, like 5 different books.
I'll take the 5.
Yeah.
I'll just stuff them in my bag.
The other bookshelf, however, just contains like the elemental planes. Like it just talks about the generic, like, what the elemental planes are, what kind of, disasters have erupted in the past from the elemental chaos in the world. What do the jinns look like? What jinns have we met and what do we know exists?
Can I take a fire plane book?
Sure, you grab one. As you open it and kind of look at it for a second, where you're standing, you do notice that some of the books here are kind of misplaced. Like there's a book here about, the Halavar like archives of the Cosmos archives, and that's weird.
What else is misplaced?
There's that one book.
It should be in a different shelf or something?
Yeah,
Or it
well,
shouldn't be
it shouldn't be
at
here.
all?
Like, there's no reason why a Cosmos archive book should be here, period.
I'll take the Halavar book.
You look
and
at
that'll
it,
be all.
it's really light. For how big it is, it's really light.
Can I Arcana check it before opening it?
Sure.
That's a 22.
22. No magic.
I'll open it.
You open it, and it's a secret compartment. All the pages are cut out, but inside you see a folded up note.
Take the note.
You open it up, and it's
look left or right.
it's a map of the area you're standing in and all the sconces, and you see up arrows and down arrows for each of the sconces.
Oh. Ymir's gonna cast message to Idris. I found paper. Did you guys figure out anything over on your end?
Return message. The sconces, the all levers, but I don't know which ones go up. I don't know which ones go down. I'm thinking I've counted 9, but go ahead.
I do.
Oh,
One sec.
well,
One sec. Click. Ymir's gonna walk over.
All right. Yeah. You
I'll
see
just-
Ryan, who's like taking like a lap, walking over towards where Velu is again, just kind of like staring you, gives you a heads what's up, and just like walks back over to the hole here and just makes an inspection to see like if anything is outside. Continue.
I'm gonna hand. I'll just take out the note and open it.
Webster kind of looks at it. It's like,
Okay. I don't think we all have to do it at the same time. How many of us are there?
There's 10.
Ooh. Well, just to be safe, if we all stand at one of the sconces and turn it the right way, surely that will open a secret area that's hidden. It's an illusion. So, go on.
he like puts the hands out and just starts like shooing everybody to each of their sconce areas. So everybody just goes and stands at one.
The quicker we're done, the sooner we can move on.
You guys can move to everyone's. Brock kind of walks over and goes over to this one. He like shouts over, "Go stand in a sconce and wait for a signal." That says it over to Ryan and Velu.
Do I turn mine?
Not yet.
We'll let you know.
Okay.
Could you let Glacier turn this one?
Yeah, Glacia will like. Oh, Father Cruiser, you're gonna stand next to Glacia.
Yeah, there's 11 of us.
Okay. All the sconces have some beside it. Terrell goes over to this one, positioning himself. Webster kind of holds his hands out in an orchestration. All of you guys know, I'm assuming that it just shared the note to everybody so that way they know which way to turn their thing.
Yes.
Okay. So that's known information. Everybody knows which direction to turn the sconce, either up or down. And Webster's holding their hands out to orchestrate like a moment. It's like, all right, ready? 1, 2, now! And like all you guys like flip the switches like all at the same time. As that happens, the central area here, I'm gonna open the vision here a little bit to get the thing. I'm moving you around Velu for a second. I feel like I need to do the AoE for that. But anyways, the vision of the area opens up, and the central like window pane glass shimmers. The stone that's in the center of this glass pane minor illusions itself, and you see that it's starting to reveal like this like entry path, and you guys see that it's an illusion. Everything that's in the center of this stone brick glass pane is an illusion. You see that Webster looks over the railing and says, "That's pretty interesting." I don't know why I disappeared. That was weird. He like looks over the railing and says, "Well, stop disappearing. I guess it's down there." And the illusion prevents anybody from seeing beyond the pane or like the rocks and stuff. He like puts a hand through the illusion, and he's like,
Mimosa just dip his head down through the illusion.
Yeah, Mimosa, you lean your head down all the way through. Make a dexterity check for me.
I can climb on wall?
You can.
Okay.
You can.
Yeah, I saw them make the dexterity check.
You know what? It's a dexterity saving throw with advantage instead. Not a check, because if you're dipping your head in, you're doing a halfway lean in. So there's something that affects. So. Could you see it
18.
coming? As you reach in and dip your head in, putting your hands to support yourself on the wall below you, because you can crawl, you do take notice that the wall is slick. And as you notice that, and your hands kind of get greased up a little bit, you try to catch yourself and you lean yourself back immediately. You do catch a sense that it is a funnel. Whatever this is, it funnels people downwards, or it's a slide, basically. A chute.
It's a funnel.
And then you see Webster kind of like stroking their chin.
Now, what's the most safe way of us being able to get through here and messing things up. Brock just like looks at him and is like, I can think of something, and just kicks him. Ah!
God.
Fuck yeah. Jumps in.
Oh no.
You hear the sliding underneath it.
Do we hear the stop of sliding?
Nope.
I'll wait here. Someone with like something to talk. That would be cool. You know.
Idris kind of looks over and goes, "All you have to say was ask me to do it," and then Idris just jumps in.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go.
Ryan like kind of looks over. They're like, oh shit, and just jump in. Why did that disappear? Yeah, they jump in.
Baloo from across the railing is gonna be like, "Come on, guys, we gotta hurry up and finish this shit."
We're just gonna say
And then-
cannonball and jump in.
Baloo's gonna jump in and give you all a peace sign from across the other side.
You see the other guy's like, shit, and just jumps in like real quick.
Almost is gonna look at the other three.
Mir's just looking through books right now.
You want to jump in?
Elsa's like looking at it too, and she's like,
Mm,
maybe we should go.
You could
right?
Can't wait
over.
for a message.
just gotta keep looking through books for a bit.
It's like Elsa like hands you one.
Almost is gonna be looking at other
This one's the Nova Knight.
I know about this.
Yeah.
Ymir will open it. Did you read anything?
Mm-hmm.
Almost is gonna side eye Cornelian.
What'd you learn?
What?
He's gonna look back at the other two looking at books.
Are you afraid of heights?
No, I'm just waiting.
For?
I don't feel like we should all just be chilling up here. What if some guards come in, catch us lacking?
Then we jump.
I'm just waiting for them to.
Glacier looks at you and says, well, kind of interesting that he kind of disappeared after that wish.
Yeah, I'm trying to look into that. He actually, Ymir takes out the 5-volume books. I picked this up from one of the shelves.
Ooh.
On my past on, I'm probably gonna read into it.
Do you like romance novels?
I dabbled in a few. What's your favorite?
Well, it's kind of silly. It's an older one, but like, there's one about I'm really into the aquatic life thing, right? And there's one about like this Triton who gets on land and like meets up with this princess. And it's a little
Okay.
cheesy because it's like it's kind of on the nose, but like it's just cute. It's a cute one. It's called The Seafarer.
You
But
guys can like take books and put them in your bags or something.
She like you see Elsa like turn around and look at you. It's like,
Most is just shrugging his shoulders.
I can't take anything.
Ymir will put the Sandman book back, and like as her attention is turned, he'll put his hand on her shoulder and say, "I recommend reading The White Petal Dove. It's a really good book. I don't want to spoil it for you though." And
Okay.
he'll start heading over to the railing and then jump into it.
Elsa, Glacier starts walking over towards you. Cornelian looks over you. It's like, I was going to take a book, and then I remembered the promise I made to you. So I don't know if that was okay or not, but I didn't do it. Just FYI, and jumps in.
Could I have seen what book she was gonna take?
Yeah. It's still kind of like out on the shelf a little bit.
I'll take it.
You go pick it
Oh.
up.
That
What a
fucking
cute
wanted to have you.
that's cute. That's adorable.
I know I was gonna give it to her, but knowing Cornelia is gonna fucking take it for himself. Oh, you wanted this book? You can't have it.
No, that was cute. I hope he doesn't do that. That was
Well,
adorable.
as Mimosa's like getting rid of the Climbo first,
It's-
you're like
it's-
reading books,
Huh?
taking an initiative in reading. Mimosa's like just nodding to the book he took from the shelf.
Oh.
Alright.
They look like they wanted it, so I want it. So
Yeah.
Meanwhile, all
Yeah,
of you
okay.
guys are sliding down the slide. Like it's like a little like slide, like an actual like whirlwind. Like you guys are spiraling around Greece. Greece starts turning into rock. Starts kind of hurting. Starts kind of getting a little dangerous. And eventually you guys just kind of plop out into an area who are all down below. You guys don't take any fall damage from the fall, though, since it was just a slide down. And that's where we're going to end the session.
You having hope for Carnelian, like, bringing this book for her is hilarious.
Can't
I
wait
always
for him to
have
burn it in front of her.
We're for Bongo, and you're just taking yours away aside, like,
Dude's like,
what would I read?"
I like
Let me
this
be
book.
depressed.
We're here for your familiar.
Let me
You
be
know what?
depressed and sad, please.
You know what? Let me just crack this book open, guys. I'm just gonna
Jacob, what
chill.
book did I get?
I'm looking for my
It's just
What's it
bird.
called?
I mean, it does. I didn't have like entire like title lists say for these books. I knew that the general topics of all of them, the ones that were over here, were about the wishes of the genies. So I want to say that the one that she picked up was probably about the wish of the street rat to be the prince. You know, like the original Aladdin type story. So that's kind of what it is, but it's not like because of copyright infringement. You know, it's not Aladdin. You know. You know?
Jaden.
It's
Gelatin.
it's gelatin. It's
That's the book she
gelatin.
wanted.
That's the one she had.
Oh my god, is it the story of
That's so
Jameer?
weird. Yeah.
I mean, it's not about Ymir, but like it's just more of like a it's a
Shamir.
story of a princess who meets a prince that was a rogue.
Jameer.
So
Baller.
on the head. But with that, you guys are starting into the dungeon next session and potentially into combat as well for a couple of those times.
Exciting.
Heads rolled. I expected it.
Dude, bro, when you said the tentacle ate him, I'm like,
We'll talk about
I'm
that.
rereading the thing. I'm like, that was not in there, bro.
Hey guys, let's
Just
not
imagine-
kill these guards. Don't do a headshot. Can I hunter's mark him?
Little when you're so like the astral shard might be an extraplanar entity that needs to like eat. That also might be a thing. So it's like, you know, could be fun.
So I have two things that like consume things.
Yeah,
Cool.
might as well.
What do you want from me?
I'm giving you like extraplanar devices, and you're like, what's the message here?
What's going on?
Am I supposed to be worried?
Is
Like,
Ymir gonna
honestly.
die because he's gonna get fucking eaten?
Like, what are the themes here? What are we doing?
It's funny. Stop
Okay,
it.
thank you
was-
for the session.
Well, I was about